no.
Today is Adventures in Loromir.
It's Adventures in something.
Today you need to scoot way closer to me.
Yep, you're gonna have to scoot over.
You need to pretend that you actually like me.
Oh.
You guys are actually friends, I know.
Wait, we are.
You can't scoot anymore though, can you? Hold on, let me do this. Let's see if I can adjust it some.
I mean, I can scooch over a little bit.
I got it. You're good.
Do I need to move?
Nope, you guys are good. It's just adjusting because we have somebody outside the house. That and I'm like way at the top of the screen. How in the world is that?
Love of my life, 2:30 work okay for you tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Scheduled.
Alright, so that'll be fun. We'll be talking to the proprietor of DeluCon tomorrow to get everything set up.
Well, to see what the plan is.
Right. So, again, welcome to Dragons in the Dining Room. This is Adventures of Loromir. I am DM Thaco, pretending I know what I'm doing. We are down one player as she is hanging out with family for the weekend, which is pretty darn cool. And
it's in the 90s. It's probably not all that
it's
cool.
pretty darn warm and muggy.
I'm gonna need a muzzle tonight, you guys.
And
You would have thought there.
I had lots of thoughts.
Fire away.
All the cold sweated out of my bottle.
What is up, Joe Dirt?
Hey, Joe. My modesty panel's getting worn. You two are separated.
Alright.
We are. We can't get much more separated.
You know what? I do love you, Joe Dirt. I love you lots. I also got to find out if anybody...
It's warm.
Can anybody hear our friend in the other corner? Can you give me a sound check?
Yeah, yours is warm.
I mean, we can hear you. I'm just wondering if chat can hear you. Can you guys hear...
Us or chat?
Can you hear me out in the
Yes.
real room?
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I'm just... He's a bit quiet. Alright. We'll see if that does anything.
Everyone's a little low.
Well, how about this accent?
I am not mentally and emotionally mature enough to deal with this tonight in an adult fashion.
Alright, everything's turned up, so...
Oh, good.
That is about the best I'm going to be able to do.
I'm kidding.
Alright. Niren, you have got an 18 for your first roll.
Yes!
Alright, so... We'll futz around with this as the time comes. I have everything. Hey, welcome to the 13th month. And yeah, it could be on his end because I got everything turned up on mine. You're still behind me though. I just hit my 13th month a few days ago.
Yeah.
He's being a butthead because
He tried to low roll for me.
And it didn't work.
He got an 18.
Alright.
Let's clear the table.
So the fun thing from... Whoop, thank you very much.
Oh, there's 15 months.
Pasta.
Putting us in place.
Alright. You got me beat. What the... Alright, children. Alright.
You know it's bad when your father speaks up. This is what I deal with all day when you're at work. Can I get some support out here? Can I have a cookie?
Cookies? I'm in my
This
window.
is so accurate.
I can't have cookies.
No.
Do you trust your aim?
Oh, I trust my
I
aim.
don't trust your aim.
I will hit that unerringly.
I know.
Okay, so last time we gathered here, what happened?
Well, as I've been saying, as priestess of Mirren all along, Mirren finally became a god, which he's already been, and I would like to point that out that we were right, he's a god. Suck it.
He's not there yet.
I'm in the footsteps.
Yeah, but you're still walking.
Wait, footsteps or paw prints?
One or the other.
Why not both?
Why not both? Yeah, I killed
You did, Ron. Thank you.
like 8 slotty.
Insane freaking black dragon that we have to get a music box for.
Yes, I gotta get a music box so it can listen to Vistra's music over and over again.
Yeah, that's right. You almost
Can
became
sing.
you almost
The music
became the
box
pet of
has
a
to
black
play
dragon,
Enya.
Vistra.
Yeah, you're welcome for the quick thinking.
So that the music box will play Enya
Perfect.
Yes.
for the dragon in Vistra's voice and music.
Perfect.
It's wonderful.
I know. It's like we have a bard at the table.
We have a bard?
Only time.
All right. So yes, you guys made your way into the swamp.
Yes.
Met the crazy black dragon.
This is not my fault.
Almost lost Vistra to him going, "Hey, you play music, so you're not leaving." Had a glorious combat, one on 36.
I think it was 50 to begin with, and then
Some of them killed each other.
I killed like 10.
You killed quite a number of them. A few of them killed each other, and
The dragon.
they accused you of cheating
They did accuse me of cheating.
because of reasons. But you did manage to take down the black one that showed up, and you watched as everybody else kind of went
No!
and backed away from him. So
And it was a glorious fight.
it was a very glorious fight. You
We
two
buffed
traded
the
blows.
heck out of you.
Yes, I couldn't have done it without team.
You guys giving him all of those buffs and perks and whatnots saved him a lot of hurt and misery.
Yes,
You do realize when freedom of movement wears off, you are gonna hurt.
Actually, I want to point something out, and this is something that you did not know when you cast that spell, and it worked by accident.
By accident? Okay, that's kind of the story of my life. but-
That's on brand.
Yeah.
Ilfikir cast haste on Mira.
Yes.
When haste wears off, the recipient of this spell cannot move for a turn
And
when
that's-
it wears off.
Correct.
But you had put freedom of movement on him, which negated that. So you, with freedom of movement,
It's warm.
managed to accidentally stop him from having an entire turn of getting beat up by the
Yeah.
slotty.
Accidental success. That's
It was
Karana's
fantastic. I
trademark.
was going to say something at the end of the last session, but it slipped my mind. I wanted to point that out now. It was a glorious accident.
That's awesome. Can we leave the swamp now?
And yes, you guys
Yes.
are currently. You had your
Enjoy
meeting
that.
with the avatar of Malar in physical form. Everybody is now aware that the avatar is real.
I never doubted.
You also were given some sideways advice from the wolf for you to consider.
Okay.
The slotty have all but wandered off into the swamp and disappeared. You do have a pile of dead bodies that are laying about.
Strewn all over the place.
Well, actually, not quite.
No.
In between rounds, they were dragging the bodies off.
My leg.
How would you?
You realize my leg is there.
I do.
Oh, nice.
That's how
And
you get a chill.
and the dragon has retreated into his cave, apparently forgetting about the fact that he had claimed Vistra.
Nope, and I'm not about to, I'm not about to tell the teacher we had homework.
There
Wait a
minute,
is
wait a minute, wait a
always
minute.
something
Vistra,
to remind me.
Let's go. I don't want to try and frog leg.
High or low? Because I'm trying to decide how much Ilfikir really does like you, because this is a perfect time to dispose of you.
You guys, Hakuden does look a little bit
Mr.
rough.
Dragon!
Hakuden does look a little bit rough, as some of the damage that Mirren was receiving
At least half.
was being transferred to him. Mirren looks a wee bit rough, as he just spent almost 20 minutes in combat non-stop.
You get a healing spell, and you get a healing spell.
Question:
I am breathing heavy.
do we?
You are correct, Ront. You are very correct. If you guys need me to turn that up, let me know.
Maybe a tad.
Okay. the TV itself.
We would need a remote for that.
Or a tall person.
No, because there's only one button.
No, there's more than one button.
There's only one button on that TV.
That was my TV. I had that one.
Okay, because the other day I pushed a button and it didn't work, and you told me that was the wrong button, and so I moved my hand and pushed another button.
I'm pretty sure there's only one button on there.
Okay. On a scale of one,
I am a professional
Turn it.
button
Just
pusher.
turn it. Just turn it.
I'll say on a scale of 1 to I'm dying, there's one button on
There's
this.
one button.
Who needs the
I had
rubs
this
of good?
TV.
Oh.
I've had this TV for like a decade now.
Well, then maybe I was pushing something that wasn't in fact a button.
You know that the
Professional button pusher. Push
You
nothing.
need-
I had that in Evelyn.
You need the rubs of good.
The rub, huh?
Whoa.
Okay.
Yes,
We can all use
please.
some rubs of good. Let's
Yes.
just be clear.
Some rubs of good, please. One rubs of good, please.
No, hold on. I was gonna.
Cheez-Its?
The big box that you.
Well, I know. Let me finish this row.
I got it.
No, I got it.
So we can get out of
It's
this.
in
He wants
the-
to ask something of me. Let me do
It's in
it.
I was
the.
already standing.
It's in the corner cabinet. Top shelf.
I'm letting her do it.
Are
Okay.
we? Do we still feel that not overwhelming, but that underlying
Yes.
sense of
That presence.
Fighting?
That presence of primal is still there.
okay?
It's probably coming from the dragon.
I think we should move Elvis or at least into this area for the time being and
Yes.
get a place to rest up.
Is this big enough for you?
Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor.
Now, mind you, I want to point out that on this box it says Cheese It, and it's got one square. This entire box is a Cheez It.
It's cake. But yes, so I will.
How that would taste.
Right, I will smack both of them for a level 3 rubs of good.
Okay? What?
Pumpkin, you get 16 points of rubs of good back.
Hold on, Ron. We're fixing it.
Yeah.
We had some mishaps we had to adjust.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, actually, add 5 more to that. I'm sorry, I almost forgot to add my modifier. So add 5 more to that. Pumpkin. You realize he's not actually up there. Hush up!
Hello,
And here
McLean
you get
Jane.
25 back.
Yes.
I mean,
That's a good thing.
I want another cold ice pack, and it's not cold enough yet.
does that help a little bit?
That brings me from half to between half and 3/4.
Try again, Ron.
See, if you guys need more, I can do more, but.
Hello,
I mean,
Miss Fatal Pillow.
I'm bloody and sweaty and
Hey, Miss Fatal Pillow.
Let's just get out of this place.
yeah.
Alright, so you guys start meandering away from the dragon. I would like for whoever wishes to roll me a survival.
I'll do it.
Are we limited to how many of us can do it?
I said whoever would like to.
I'm just double checking because then Murin called dib, so I thought maybe he was thinking that was ambiguous.
Oh, we haven't done that one. I'm gonna use it
Okay, you can use it.
because my survival skills are actually one of the only good skills I've got.
don't need to use it. I prayed to Murin before I rolled.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Don't
All
leave
right.
me hanging, don't leave me hanging.
22.
Knuckles mean nothing
This one?
after you didn't break
You
your.
know what? Bite
Five.
me.
Ilfikir.
18.
Mirren.
17.
Hockaden.
Mine.
I
5.
have a 5.
Fantastic.
That's
So,
what I rolled.
it takes you guys a little bit of time. The dungeoning is just starting, McLazy J, so welcome to the chaos that is the
It's-
beginning of our show.
It's too hot in here. Like, it's toasty.
I still want to try one of their frog legs.
As you guys...
No.
The actual hell, where did that come from?
She meant the slot. I want to eat one of the slotty legs. It's a
As
big
you
frog leg.
guys
No.
confer, trying to figure out where you're headed, it takes the group of you to finally go, okay, I remember this, that, and the other thing on what you had seen for landmarks and position and stuff, and you start making your way out of the swamp. It is a bit difficult. As you start to leave the grove that is the front of the dragon's lair, everything starts to get dark again, full of fog, and the creeping shadows in the corner of your eye. That really terrifying nightmare type terrain that you guys are in as you're trying to make your way out of the swamp.
Does Enter Sandman play in the back of our minds?
No, but if you've ever listened to Silent Hill, it's just like that music.
Gotcha.
I do want.
Ooh,
That kind of sounds like fun.
that's cool.
Ooh.
Nice. Mirren, you catch this for certain. What else do we got here? I gotta look at your guys' updates. Ilfakir and yeah, Ilfakir. If you want to, go ahead and roll a perception.
See, I did not ask Mirren for help that time, and it's only a 12.
Okay. Mirren and Vistra and Karana, you guys hear movement from behind you as you start to make your way deeper into the swamp. Something big moving. Mirren, you can actually hear the telltale sound of something crunching.
They're eating their. Oh, they're eating. Yep.
If you want your legs now, go get them. It's feast time, apparently.
Eating.
Here, I saved one for you.
Actually, it's knitting McLazy J. She has a harder time with crocheting.
I am not proficient in crocheting. I'll leave that to the nimble fingers of these ladies.
However,
And see, what's weird is I think that knitting is a lot harder.
You have to count when you crochet. How do you count and pay attention to what's going on at the same time?
You don't have to count when you crochet.
I asked you to teach me, you said you have to count every row, and I'm like, I'm out.
No, I don't. No, I didn't. No.
We'll revisit this at a later
Yeah,
time.
that's
Back
a
to the
revisit.
stream.
now I do want to make a side note about crocheting and knitting. For those of us who have no idea what's going on, it's referred to as witchcraft because they take a ball of yarn and a day and a half later, poof, blanket. So it's witchcraft.
Okay, it's more than a day and a half of blanket.
I wish!
My anxiety just spiked.
I can exaggerate a little bit.
A
No, you can't because I have people watching the stream that I'm doing commissions for. You can't do that.
Or a gerbil, maybe, or a chinchilla.
McLazy J, it's not trouble. This is normal table antics. You're all good.
Welcome to the family. This is how we are.
So as you guys continue through the swamp,
It's not cold anymore.
there is another moment where you all hear some noise. You start looking around, and you guys are starting to feel like you're walking in circles, as this swamp is, again, vines and thorns and twisted trunks, the sound of the sloshing as you make your way through this marsh. One thing that does make you pleased is it's warmer in here than the actual temperature is outside. Seeing as the snow has started to fall, there is no snow in here. You actually feel comfortable. And there is the sound of something moving through the mud around you all, and the sound after a little bit of time is recognizable. It's the same kind of footsteps that you heard when you were following your guide to the dragon's lair. However, you can hear multiples of these sounds of webbed feet slapping in marsh mud.
Mirren, would you like to address the crowd?
I address you.
Or we could just keep walking and ignore them.
They've seen what I can do.
Oh, can I get my ring of spell storing back?
I ate it.
Wait, you have it.
Is he antagonizing it then?
I will give it back.
Probably
I have it back.
Alright.
Sorry, I saw the note on my character sheet that I had loaned it, and I went, Mirren, wait, no, the bod.
It's
So
the
you
dog's
guys,
fault.
I need another, who's going to be leading the excursion through the swamp?
Well,
Probably
Mirren,
me.
of course.
Part
Said probably me.
you?
Why would you
Okay.
be?
his druid, and I had the highest survival roll to get us out of here.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Okay,
there is logic in that.
Roll me another survival.
What is your survival?
Can someone put that on the calendar?
A 9.
Because
Oh, jeez.
that just happened.
So, and considering I just rolled higher than I did before.
What was that, Hawkeden?
I said brown clear because I'm sure your humane here. I understand what you went through completely.
Fair
Basically, I got my arm over Hawkeden and we're just like both hobbling.
And what did you roll?
Another 23.
A 23? Alright. After a little bit of walking around, you catch your bearings one more time, moving in the general direction that you recall the edge of the swamp to be in. As you spend probably close to an hour and a half walking out of this swamp, that sound of webbed feet in the marsh is always just off to your side and behind you.
I would like to walk behind Hawkeden and Mirren and just kind of keep an eye out. So if I hear any aggressive noises, I can like put myself in the way as they're injured.
Mm-hmm. Can I see?
And I have no conscience
Just
and will
looking
burn
at your-
things, you know.
Are you uninjured?
I am largely uninjured, yes.
Largely.
Largely.
Largely uninjured.
Yeah. All you're gonna hear is like, no, thank you.
I got one thing to do here, and then we'll continue.
I mean, there's probably still slotty blood on my claw. I'm just gonna say, like, look, it's not really worth your time, bud.
Well, and here's the thing: there's also 5 other people that they'd have to mess with, and
Yeah.
all of us are raring to go here.
Well, mostly. I heard pretty much everything.
Is this for me?
The top note is
Just the top?
Just the top.
Just the top.
Hence the reason it's time to
Okay.
leave.
That's what I figured too. So.
okay. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Another half an hour passes as you make your way through the swamp, and you can feel the foliage is starting to thin. The fog and darkness is still there, but it's starting to become a brighter
Sorry.
gray in front of you. The padding of the webbed feet picks up in pace around you.
I take a bit of an aggressive stance and I turn and look in the direction of the flaps.
You see nothing.
We know you're there.
Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, I think we should probably just keep moving.
Agreed.
What's our next goal? We came here for
After
this,
we just be ready for
and then
Oh yeah, Rep, did you ever use that 18?
I'd have. Oh crap. Dang it.
Next time.
Okay. I forgot to use 18.
It's my fault as priestess wasn't there to remind him.
You were there.
He's not much
Well-
of a god if he can't even remember his own roles.
Wow.
Ooh.
And if he's ahead of the rest of us on the path to godhood, what does that say about us?
That's
We
my
all must
character's
aspire
goal.
to
But
be
say,
more
speak
like
for yourself with
Loromir.
the aspirations to godhood.
Yeah. You guys don't have to do this. I'm doing this.
I say, Corona has no plans to become a goddess.
You have your own path laid out for you.
They completely missed that, didn't they?
I did.
Okay. Thank you. I think that's the first time ever that you've caught what I've said and everyone else has missed it.
I'm just the
Oh,
DM.
I'm sorry.
I'm just the
Mad
DM.
props. Good job. Good job,
Knuckles
people
mean
who
nothing.
priestess.
That's today's theme, boys and girls.
Let's just leave.
20 more
If
about.
we're down a player after break, it wasn't me.
You guys have been traveling for just over 2 hours, and
Ow.
the trees finally break. And as you start to step out of the tree line, you find yourself in about a quarter inch of snow.
Oh, geez.
Good thing we have our rings on.
From swamp to snow.
And there are
So
flurries, falling around you.
Mister, can you contact your sentient?
Hey, Tay.
Hi, Tay.
Hey, Tay. Hey, Tay.
And as you all break through the edge of this swamp.
Yeah. There's no camera there.
I know.
She's probably reading chat.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, but you turned, looked up at the chat, and waved at chat.
No, she waved at the camera.
Did she wave that one? Okay, yeah.
It looks like you were waving at chat.
So, you guys hear.
That's
I got
a physical
this.
manifestation of chat.
You guys hear
I can wave it both.
that strange language starting to emanate from the swamp behind you, and you watch as emerging from the darkness there are a dozen of the gray slotty that start walking out, and each of them has their weapon in hand, and they are all looking at one particular person.
I take an aggressive stance.
In your mind, you hear, "You did not fight fair. We are here for revenge on our fallen brethren."
I turn around if I'm not looking at them already, and I extend this one, and I point. I said, "This looks pretty fair," and there's slod blood on there.
You fought with the help of others. We fought singular.
A singular, all 10 of you.
Did you fight 10 at once or one at a time?
I don't
We
know.
fought all of you at once.
You wanna fight? Oh wait, no, it's just in your head. Never
Yep,
mind.
it's telepathy.
Zombies.
In your head.
If only we had a bard.
And
So I take the other claw and I that one.
you watch.
First time Wolverine.
Yep, you see.
I thought we were wolves.
No, it's closer to X.
Wolverine.
It's closer to X2 than it is Wolverine.
A wolf furrying.
Wolf
Got
furrying,
it.
yeah.
And you watch as these creatures, the weapons they have in hand are great swords, by the way,
Okay.
as they all start charging forward. We will now fight you as one.
Wall of light.
Okay? I haven't rolled initiative yet.
As they start, but considering I've been watching.
I haven't rolled initiative.
Okay.
What about fly?
It's not a surprise. It is not a surprise round or anything like that. We have to roll initiative.
Okay.
Can we roll initiative?
We are rolling initiative.
Yes.
There, so 18 plus advantage.
Bring it.
Good thing for Axel's 18.
I know.
Yeah. Can I get one of those?
No.
Right?
I mean, mine wasn't bad, but it wasn't.
Thank goodness it wasn't that one.
You know what? I'm gonna use my lucky. One of my luckies to reroll. Or wait, I can't. Because I'm out of luckies.
think you
Never
used
mind.
it.
I am. That's okay. I rolled lower than what I would have gotten anyway. But
All right. And this will bring us to you guys. Akadin,
14.
14. Karana,
19.
Vistra,
13.
Ilfikir,
17.
Wow, lots of good ones.
and Mirren.
19.
19.
That would be awesome.
All right. So as you guys watch them charge forward, they cross the distance very quickly.
Ted, do you want to pull the cloth on that side of the table?
And we'll say, oh no.
Yes, I
they
used it, Axel.
They have one person in mind. One of them manages to close the distance and get a swing at you, Mirren.
Okay.
I should probably roll one of these things. And his attack, his first attack is a 16.
That is a hit.
Did you use the haste earlier? You did not.
No, I did not.
No,
Yes,
we just,
that's on a
we
plus
just
one.
had the discussion of that it didn't count as a cast because it was a bonus action to use
You
the
take
ring.
14 points of slashing damage,
Howdy.
and he swings again.
Too bad I can't rage as a reaction.
This one is significantly higher. It's a 24 hit.
That's definitely it.
That is 10 points of slashing damage.
Owie.
Where are you, by the way? I don't even know what you left off with.
I was at 61, and then Taya gave me up to 86, and now I'm down to 62. So all those points Taya gave me are
It's
gone.
kind of a good thing though that she did.
Yeah.
Well, he has one more attack,
So deal 62 right
and
now.
that's a natural 20.
Oh god, it's gonna do a 62.
No, it cannot be a 62. It is instead 10.
Oh, for a critical?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. 10 piercing damage. And that brings us to Karana and Miran both.
Go ahead, Grana.
Perfect. There's a snowstorm above us, isn't there?
It's not a storm, but there are flurries falling.
That's okay.
It
I'm
is
casting Call Lightning at 5th level.
okay.
Can we use the map?
I have no problem with that.
Yes.
Minnie's just sitting right there.
Yeah, I'm out here.
Alright, hold on. Let me grab Ilfika.
Slide the box in.
Keep hand me the minis.
Box of minis. So what we will do for argument's sake is the swamp, the edge of the swamp, will be
Probably on Taya's side.
nope, on this side of the map.
Okay.
From where you're standing, we'll put it about 10 feet.
Oh, from the edge of the
These are my
swamp?
minis.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the entire back half of or back part of this map is swamp, and the rest of that going that way is out into the plains and rest of the world.
Okay. So the battle should be like right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I
So
get
you
the other
got-
box of minis though?
I've
This is
got
all.
Darians and I've got the big box of monsters.
There's not 3 boxes back there?
I've got Darians and the big box of monsters.
Okay, can I have the big box of monsters for 500, please?
What are you looking for?
Ilfika.
She is not in here.
Okay.
She's not. It's all monsters.
Okay.
Can we get Darian's box, please?
There, that's Ilfika then.
I need a.
So
Because
looks a little
Karana is
Vistani.
already here.
Huh?
Looks a little Vistani.
It is this time.
What are you looking
You're
for?
behind me, or what are you? Because you were looking that way, so you'd actually be in front of me.
Yep.
But there should be a slot in front of me.
There's a slot in front of you.
Okay.
It material.
Everybody's going to be slightly spaced out.
And there are 12 of them?
Is Aaron talking, or is something coming across?
Got TV on or something.
I just heard audio through your mic, Aaron.
Hello?
Copy that.
I'm confused.
That works.
And
Hit the slotty, hit
we'll
the
need,
fil-
we'll
hit
need
the
6 of
slotty.
those to reference as slotty.
6. You said 12.
Did I say 12?
Yeah!
Yeah, you said like 11 or 12.
Okay.
We want our XP nuggets.
Right?
For the moment, I have
For
6
level
on the,
11.
I have 6 on the field, so I'll have to roll the rest of them. I
Or just
forgot.
have those 6 be groups of 2.
No, I can just roll the rest of these.
Okay.
So I'm just looking my bar.
Yeah.
She
she's
is currently
often-
zombie mode.
So.
Where would you like the slotty? DM?
There is one on top, in front of Mirren, and the rest of them are kind of scattered about in a swamp, between 20 and 30 feet away.
She's holding up the doorway to the dragon's den.
Wait, aren't these slotties supposed to be large creatures?
They are. So what you do is you put them on across the intersection for it.
Yep.
Are they wearing armor or?
They are not wearing anything as armor, but they are wearing clothing.
Okay.
They are very
Long swords.
great swords.
Great swords. Great swords. Okay.
Okay, so
They all have great swords?
in the swamp. The swamp is this side of you guys.
This side.
Joe's side.
My
Okay.
side. There you go.
I'm sorry, my spatial reasoning is not great.
It's fine. I got you here.
Between 20 and 30 feet away.
Yeah. Because there should be wall of light.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Nope, that's okay. I have a new plan.
That's good.
So, there you go. Anything more than 15 feet away, you cannot see.
Okay.
Wait,
No. Why would that be?
We need to. Yeah. We got.
Anything 15 feet into the swamp and further, you can't see.
so we can't see
Okay.
any of them.
No.
Except for the one in front of me.
We can. Like he's saying, 15 feet. We can only see 15 feet into the swamp.
Okay, but the swamp was supposed to be only like 10 feet in front of Mirren.
There's 10 feet. The swamp starts here. Anything beyond this line is obscure.
Okay, but we can see the ones on the line, correct?
Correct.
Why are you
Okay.
marking there, Tate?
Because that's
Because
the
that's where
15-foot
the-
mark that
where
you
we
can't
can
see
see.
past.
That's that's our vision range.
Okay.
Because this is where the swamp ends.
And that's 15 feet in. So anything that side of the line we can't see. Which is why we can. There's 12, but we can only see 6.
That
Am I
makes sense.
following your train of thought, Thaco?
Yes.
Okay, that's the only way I can.
Okay, but I thought we knew there was 12.
He said 12, and then he switched it to 6, and then he said
Because
said 12, but we can only see 6.
Okay.
I made a mistake when I said 6 the first time. I had forgotten I said 12. I also want to remind you that when you guys looked in the swamp the very first time, you guys could only see about 15, 20 feet into it because it got way too dark.
Right.
And
Nope.
keeping that,
Yeah, no.
I remember that.
I follow. That makes sense to me. And right away you said you misspoke, so
so, Karana.
Yes, call lightning at the level.
God.
So,
On
those two. And they need to make dex saves, please. 17 or higher.
they both make it.
Really?
Yep.
they're strong.
Oh, obviously. Can at least enhance them.
One of them rolled an at 20, so.
Look like frog.
Well, they only take. They would have only taken 21 if they failed, so that's 10 points of lightning damage.
Alright, so we'll do that.
The spell just became electrifying, says David only.
And then
Nice.
I would like to use my bonus action to cast Lay, la, lay, la, lay, la, lay.
Alright, so you have a magic stick now. Mirren.
That went from Shatir to Leprechaun in 2 seconds.
Yes.
Your turn.
Okay. I have both engaged,
Yep.
so I'm going to try attacking with both for the first time.
Okay.
And so I go. Well, first I'll rage,
Okay.
since I still have one of those left.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swing one claw. And onto the table this first thing. So I get my normal multi-attack, and I get one additional
And
attack
you get one additional attack.
if I'm using both.
Yes.
Okay. And only that additional attack is the one that's technically the other hand.
Correct.
Okay.
But because you have both of them, you don't lose
Proficiency
the
rating,
modifier
yeah.
and all that.
Okay. So 24 to hit.
Yeah. So basically, you just have one more attack per round.
That'll be 12 magic piercing with the first claw.
Okay.
It's gonna bolt into action.
God,
Oh my
boom.
god!
Ow!
I rolled 2 17s, I rolled 2 19s.
Don't you have improved critical?
No, I don't.
need to-
I wish I did.
Take a feat.
Maybe I
There's no
will.
feat that doesn't improve critical.
Is there not?
There is, because you can use the feat to take a fighter thing and then use that. It's a trickle-down effect.
Okay. Which feat does that? That's neat.
I will look into it because it's one that I had in my back pocket for DMs I don't like.
Either way.
That's a hit.
Okay. 13 damage. And then, for the first time ever, I'm going to attack with the left one. I'm gonna calculate that now. 21. Yeah, 21 to hit.
Yep.
It might be one that's not in the PhD.
I wonder if there's any feats and exemptions.
5.
5.
Yep, that's minimum for that.
You rolled a
No,
9.
8.
That's what I said.
8.
All right. Ilfigir.
Yes.
So,
All right.
You guys are watching, and Mirren is just Ginsu whirly wee whacker this thing.
I guess I will get to try frog legs.
yeah. Here you go.
All right, and the one in front of Mirren is still standing.
Oh yeah.
All right. So I'm using my bonus action to cast haste from my ring of spell storing on myself,
Okay.
which then gives me 2 actions.
It gives you an extra action. Nice.
So for my first one,
Hold on.
I'm
Keep going.
I am going to fireball centered on this one
Okay.
because that won't hit Karana, but it should hit these 2, and I can't tell, but it'll hit.
It should hit 5.
It should hit 5. As far as I know, it's only hitting 4.
Yeah.
Maximum damage!
Are you going to use that meta magic, maximum damage? Maximize?
You need any?
No, she got plenty of
And
shinies.
they need to make a dex save of 16.
2 of them hit.
And
Wow.
they take 12, 22, 26, 32.
Nice.
16.
Very nice.
And then,
No, and then.
And then
definitely, and then,
Just gonna fireball him again and again.
no, because I have to watch how many spell slots I have. I am going to cast
I'm gonna give it to you, Ron. There we go.
I am going to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
And magic first.
Yep. He used the wrong one at first, but I knew what he was going for.
Oh, okay.
He put spell surge in first.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Right idea, wrong command.
And I am going to aim. How does the one in front of Mirren look?
He's bleeding a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna aim all 3 bolts at him.
Okay.
Oh crap, that's a lot. 22 to hit for the first one.
That was a bit.
Do you want me to roll all 3 first and then damage? Okay.
Oh.
Do we not have a note?
No.
Okay. Nat 1 on the second,
Oof, okay.
and dirty 20 on the third.
Okay, so 2 of them hit your target. 1 of them, roll me percentile.
Okay. Do you want me to roll damage on the first 2 first or no?
Roll me percentile.
Okay. 76. No, 67. I'm sorry. 67.
And
I
what
always.
was your? That was a nat 1.
Yeah.
Roll a hit.
Ooh, 24.
You hit with all 3.
Who do I hit with the third one?
oops.
It's okay.
Okay, these ones are for the slotty.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, thank goodness.
10. That's 19
Okay.
to the slotty, and then
Snake eyes. Well, alright.
6 for Mirren.
Ow!
burst of flame that slams into the Slotty.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of shrugs it off a little bit, but you do see a bit of a scorch mark on him.
Gotcha.
Where it hit.
I yell
You see a
bleeding.
bit of scorch mark on Mirren too.
The tail's like sizzling a little bit.
And anybody who can see Ilfik here, all of a sudden, she kind of goes, and her entire body appears to all of a sudden be 3 feet to the side from where she was just standing, just like that. And
I know
now,
what this is!
and now I need every single one of you to make a dexterity save.
Oh dear.
Danger sense?
Side note,
Yeah.
Side note, Paco. After stream, will you check that list again? Because I pulled it up on my phone and my answers are still showing.
I will.
What are we trying to beat?
A 15. No.
Oh,
Sorry.
Got it.
Yeah, a 15.
I just met it. 15.
14 tests. I'm good.
Hop it in.
What this looks like? This looks like those little
You're muted.
packages of sour cream you get.
Yes, yes, it does.
Like that are like
16.
sideways
There we
and
go.
circular.
Alright, so 16, 15,
A lot. 20.
3. And Vista?
11?
Alright, anybody who rolled under a 15 takes max damage. As a very familiar spell comes from a similar direction
Oh, fireball.
as a fireball.
Oh no.
Bursts.
Oh, I
Up
only
from
take half, yay!
Bursts up from the ground underneath all of you.
Reaction absorb elements.
Okay?
Just letting you know. And I mark up the spell slot.
I was going to let you guys know how much damage you took, and then you could say that.
I'm sorry. Stealing your pencil for a minute. Okay.
Is it stealing your first permission?
That would be 34 points of fire damage.
Ow.
For
So
anybody who
17?
rolled under a 15. For anybody who rolled over that, that's 17.
Oh yeah, okay, I beat that.
And then if I have resistance, it's what, 9?
If you made the save, half of 17 would be 8.
8. Okay.
I just penned on my paper.
Whoops.
I don't care. It's okay.
Alright. And
All my pencils keep disappearing. I keep loaning them, and then we could play D&D. It's not you
they're
guys.
alright. They're alright there.
Well, can someone please hand me one?
Take your closest.
That's
Pencil.
Pencil.
Over here.
Pencil. Hop it in. It is your turn.
Okay, real quick for you.
Thank you.
That
I'm gonna
skin
use
thing, that didn't change my resistance at all, right?
Get those little like.
No, it does not change your resistance.
Huh?
Get like correction tape stuff.
I do. I'm not worried.
Okay, I am going to, as a bonus action, cast Fearful Weapon.
Okay.
And put that nearest to the one that's. Are any near me?
The nearest one is about, what, 20 feet away from him?
From Hakunin? Where
Yeah.
is he? Well, we need something to
You
represent
need-
him.
yeah.
Hmm.
Can you grab just a mini to represent Hopkins?
Where would he be?
In there with the group of you?
Okay, well the closest one is in
You get
front
the
of
dragon
me.
many.
The closest one would be in front of me, so from Hakunin 15 feet.
There's one, yeah, there's one 15 feet away from you.
Okay. I'll put it next to that one. And
Okay.
then, for my action, I will cast Blue Beam at 4th level.
Very nice.
But that's, again, to the one nearest me.
Okay. And roll to hit with your spiritual weapon.
It would be a dirty 20.
That is going to hit.
Alright. So only at.
I can't believe I made that mistake.
Huh?
Well, I've been tracking damage on one of these creatures, and the last amount of damage that was done to it was 9. So I scratched out how much damage it took and put 9. So the last thing that happened to it healed it for all the damage.
Nice.
believe it's 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
For
Spiritual weapon.
That would be a
okay.
3.3. Did that go through?
I did not hear the amount.
Oh, 10.
10. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool.
Anything else, Hawken?
Not this way.
Alright, grab the one that's in front of Piranha and move him 30 feet towards Mirren.
Yeah, he doesn't even get that far. Like, here as close as he can
Yeah. Right through there.
get. Right
If
there.
they're
Oh, no, that's
No.
correct.
They're
Yeah.
large
Yeah,
creatures.
Yep, that is correct.
Can it move around at all?
Not well, actually, yes. It can get. Yeah, it can get over here.
I mean, it's blanked between me and Hawkett now.
That's
but
fine. And is intent on taking out Mirren.
The cheater.
How does it feel? Aloxus whispers from the grave.
What's the spiritual weapon? Okay.
The two swings at you are 18 and 18.
Those both hit.
I rolled two 11s.
Okay.
The first swing does 7 points of magical slashing damage.
Dang, I don't know this kinds of magic.
The second one does 9 points of magical slashing damage.
They're doing magical. All their weapons are magical.
All of their attacks are magical.
Interesting. 9, you said?
Yep. And then it tries one more time and misses with its bite.
Okay.
Anytime.
Okay.
Vistra.
Awesome. That's okay because I can still hit at least 6. I'm going to cast Synaptic Static on this dude. Centered on this dude.
Okay.
Well, yeah. He's technically just out of range, I think. Actually, wait,
He's a
what?
large creature, isn't he?
Right,
Yep.
but if I center it there, okay, I should be able to hit 6.
Okay. 6 different creatures.
Yes, and they all need to make an intelligence save.
Of
16. I get some D6s, please.
You have to check on the other side of your shroud
Yeah.
there.
I will look.
Okay.
Alright.
How many do you need?
3 of them save.
3 more.
3 of them save.
That's okay, they still take half damage.
I'm starting to get tired. I woke up to rat
Okay.
searching this morning.
Also,
Right.
one here, that's
Well, I'm gonna. Yeah, Goliath now knows how to get out of his cage. He figured it out. He reaches his little rat paw through.
What's up, Dr. Leach?
Bring down. And he was out all night, and he hid his food all over the upstairs.
that kind of sucks.
Did you find him?
Yeah.
You found food hidden in places?
Yeah, he took the food from his dish and hid it in random places throughout the upstairs.
Little smart
Okay,
bugger.
so if they
Yeah.
fail, they take 26 psychic damage. After a failed save,
Unbreakable.
and they take half if they save, so 13.
Okay.
On
Which
it-
ones are being hit?
It's centered on that one, so it should be the ones crescent around him and him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
In total, yeah.
Yep.
7 if you're getting one way up there, right?
He should be, I think, just out of range, and I think
Okay.
that one should be just out of range.
What's the range?
20, it's a 20-foot radius.
He's 15 feet away. The one
That one?
that one is 15 feet away. They're,
Yeah.
10,
Oh,
they're,
okay.
they're 10-foot creatures.
Okay, yeah, sorry, then,
So you hit everybody.
Well,
Did I
these. Oh, because it keeps jumping?
No, because it's 20 feet away from him. So I think the only 2 that don't get hit are the 2 by the cup.
oh, sweet.
Because he covers 4 squares, and you go 20 feet from those squares.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You
I'll
hit
take
everybody.
it. I will take it.
That's why I'm like, something about this doesn't feel right. It feels like you're hitting too few.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue.
I was like, where might be 4 go? That's
Have
what I
a
think.
sixes back, please.
Yes.
'Cause I'm gonna need
Uh,
them. Because one of those purple boys is mine.
Alright, so 5 of them save.
That one's yours.
And they take 13,
Are you
right?
sure?
Mm-hmm. The sparkly one's mine, the purple one's mine, and the little blue one's mine.
What was that?
They take 13,
13 if they save, yes. The ones that.
and that's 26 if they don't.
Oh,
Correct.
how is Mini Leech?
Oh.
He's probably gotten so big.
I know.
The one, so on a failed save, the target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its constitution saves to maintain concentration.
He took his first steps.
The target can make an intelligence save at the end of each of its turn, ending the effect on itself on a success.
That is too cool, Dr. Leach.
That is really cool.
It makes
right?
me miss
The shop
having
games.
littles around. No,
I miss the shop
games. I just miss.
Alright,
I miss little kids.
I need every single one of those creatures, with the exception of the 2 up in the group and the 1 there. All the rest of them, move them forward 30 feet. Surround the party as best they can,
Okay, except for this one.
except for that.
No, I take that back. I miss Saturday mornings.
I mean, that's what I missed too.
Okay. Because we never got to finish it. Does Dr. Leech finally turn all the way evil? Like.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Never.
Dan, they're too close.
Yeah,
They
you
have
gotta be
to
a
take
little
out
careful.
head.
It's okay. No sweat. This one's gonna be like that.
So just as much, I mean, as close as they can get, even the ones way back, the ones way back here.
Yeah, that's about as close as they can get.
Because they're
Right there, yeah.
they're
Yep,
chunky boys.
I understand. And how many of them got close
One really.
to hitting one of you guys? I see 1, 2, 3 potentially.
Yeah, there's
4?
there's
Two,
there's
three,
there's
four.
6 that can hit people.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 of them on me, 2 of them on Ilfakir, and 2 of them on Karana.
Okay. So I will
I
have.
mean, the one could hit you, Karana, or Hakunin.
They're gonna hit me.
But if they're in
If they're
10
close enough to Mir, they're going to charge. They're going to attack Mir.
Okay.
Only 2 can.
And we're
2
gonna,
can't stand.
we're the 2 that have already hit you.
Yeah, no
Right.
new ones.
So we're going to start with with the 2 nearest Vistra, and they're going to swing at her.
At me.
Ilfakir?
I thought you said Vistra.
I said Ilfakir.
Sorry.
That's all.
The
No big
2
deal.
by Ilfakir are going to swing at Ilfakir.
Do it.
All babies are chaotic neutral.
That would be a 17 and 20 to hit.
They both hit.
Okay. The first.
Wait, no, they don't. Because I have +2 AC because of haste. Only the one hits, the high one.
Okay. That would be
Woo!
11 points of slashing damage,
Oof.
and its bite attack misses.
Just rage.
The 2 by Karana swing at her. That would be a 24 and 26 to hit.
Well, those obviously hit.
The first one does 12
Barbarian.
slashing damage.
I can't reach this one.
The second one does 13 slashing damage. So 25 in total. And the bite attack misses as he chomps down on your Shalala.
No, level 1's rage.
Okay. What is it gonna do at level 2 then?
Rex attack. Invade
Ah.
sense.
There is.
I might have to do that.
Now, just for you guys, this is going to really mess with you guys' heads.
But Joe might allow it too.
This is going to mess with you guys' heads. Those attacks happen, and then all of a sudden you watch proliferating the area around you as 15, no, not 15, 10 more slotty show up all around you.
No, bring it.
Uh-oh.
Do we need more 10 more minis then?
No.
Okay.
Just for your guys' reference, because I'm going to break the fourth wall here, they're mirror images.
Okay.
You guys don't know that.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. It appears as if a lot more just showed up.
And they just appeared out of nowhere.
Did any of those start in the movie?
Say that one more time?
Did any of them start in the movie?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Huh.
That brings us back to the...
Because I can't see.
Right, no, I understand. Which brings us back to the top of the initiative. The one that started this whole thing off attacks you.
Okay.
His first swing is a 23. His second swing is a 20.
Those both hit.
Okay, the first one is 11 slashing. The second one is 10 slashing. He tries to bite you with a natural 20.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if we do another 10 damage to you. Nope. We do 11.
Okay.
And that brings us to Karan.
I am going to use my action to disengage
Okay.
because I'm almost in.
I'm in my second pull.
And I would like to move my full 30 feet
Okay.
away, and as soon as physically possible, my plan is to shift into bird form and take to the sky.
Okay. You can shapeshift right now, but your movement is over. Isn't
No,
shapeshift a
she
bonus?
can't.
Yeah,
Only for Circle of the Moon,
Yeah.
not Circle
You've
of
always
the
said
Land.
it might be Shady's
I keep
action.
forgetting you're not Circle of the Moon. I keep forgetting you're
I
not Circle of
wish
the Moon.
if you could give me a feat that lets me do it as a bonus action, I'd take it.
Well, Axel, I've only fought like 20 enemies in the last 30 minutes of time, in real time.
Alright,
so.
then instead I will tap myself with Healing Word as that is a bonus action.
Alright. Mirren, I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
What is the healing word?
Bird,
Sardinia.
bird is the word.
I bust the rains down in Africa. Wow. 20.
20. Perfect. As you have been struck and beat on by these things so much, you can, and that rage is covering over you. The world is fading to red on you
Okay.
because of all of this stress your body's been put under. And for a brief moment, everything goes red and then black. You can't see anything.
Okay.
Your body is starting to feel sluggish and numb.
Well, I'm
from all
already
of the-
almost unconscious, so.
Right. So your body is really reeling from all of this and the exertion that you put in the previous fight. Your body is stressed. And as you're sitting there, your vision fading in and out, there is that ephemeral vision of your wolf again.
Okay.
And as you're looking, he turns and looks at you. And you swear, even though this is a wolf, you swear that there is a grin on his face.
They can smile. They can.
Upper's grin.
Yeah.
You see what looks like a grin on his face. And you just hear, in very subtle words, "Are you forgetting?
Forgetting what?
What does Malar lord over?
Hunt.
And,
Wolves?
and
The transforming things?
shapeshifting.
Yeah. Oh. So what does that mean?
Wake up.
I'd like to smack him urine for 500, please.
As you wake up,
Phone a priestess.
and you hear, and those words echo in your head, roll me a Constitution.
A Constitution what?
He's gonna
Constitution save.
20, 15.
15. There is a brief moment where your body kind of seizes. And you guys all watch as the claws disappear. His clothing starts to merge into his body. His tail starts to flare up and flare out, almost like static electricity poofing out. And from the tail, coursing up and over his entire body, you watch the same startling white fur start to burst from his skin.
Yes! So wait, question?
All my anime fantasies are happening.
You're a werewolf!
Yes!
That's what he's been excited about.
I know!
So I was right.
You were
like
right.
You never told me.
You're in a woo! That's awesome!
Yes,
That
that's
means
so
I can
cool.
ride the emu into battle from its back.
Oh god. Mount in combat turned into the uwu jumping off her back.
So, and the
I bet
outside
it's
of natural
cooler.
You have
claws,
this, you
the
have
Malar claws are...
It's actually
No, they
No.
have merged in with you.
Okay.
Their properties,
I got here.
their,
It is warm in here.
their properties are present.
Okay.
They are
Can you look up
now
and see what
naturally
time it is
part of your
outside?
own claws.
Okay.
Because I might crack the window.
So all of the perks that you get from the claws of Malar are still there.
Sweet. Okay. Well,
It's
And have you looked
it's
into all of the stats that go along with
so
that?
we were talking
It's
about
the
that,
same tempo.
and you said you were going to see what you could do, other than
And
all I
it's
know
more
so far is I
female
get plus
there,
1 AC.
so not yet.
Right, and that's if we go with the and I looked at the creature itself.
Mm-hmm.
You're better statted than the creature.
Yeah.
So we're going to stay with all of that.
Okay, so
Rather
just
than
plus 1 AC,
anything
I
and that's it.
love
Rather
that all the
than anything-
Inuyasha references are
and
coming out of the woodwork now.
And the what?
The immunity level.
Okay.
And no, Inuyasha did not kill Sesshomaru. He did disarm him, though.
Am I fully
You are aware.
okay?
But
And
Yes, but I wasn't trying to
Um,
be funny. It was
I need to
accurate.
find one other thing here. This is the other part that's going to be fun that I thought of and didn't tell you. This is my surprise to you today.
Okay.
Does he get a fear aura?
Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go this way.
I really want to give him a treat in wolf form.
have a biscuit!
Half the slotty just go flying.
And just like
You're
the other one here,
Make the nerve
you are now
But add in healing potion.
Ooh.
And make
Healing biscuits of Mirren.
That's awesome, actually. I love that.
Yeah, that's really cool.
you are at 98 hit points
What?
That's my pool when I'm in this form.
in that form.
Okay.
I will look into that a bit more, but for the moment you're at 98.
Okay, and that what I was at doesn't matter. It's kind of like druid shapeshifting. Okay.
Again, it's the exact same process because if you lose all your HPs, you revert back to your form. But it doesn't.
It doesn't refill my old
Sad
form.
villain
Right.
music.
Okay.
Who am I?
It also doesn't affect the amount
Kagome in
of.
every season
Okay.
because Kiki was better.
Which I have 5 hours right now.
Right.
So
Change my mind.
and my
We
AC
will
is
say
16.
we will say for argument's sake that
I
every
don't
transformation
like
is no less
but I
than 1
can't
minute.
argue that Kagome
Okay.
isn't useless for the majority of the series.
Kagome is as useful as Bella is in Twilight. Like, let's just be.
So I mean,
I'm
I-
sorry, we're
You
back.
guys now see a werewolf standing in front of you with brighter than snow white hair, and the Omega symbol is no longer on the tail. It is now covering as a back piece.
Oh, cool.
That is super cool.
You know,
I'm looking at. I'm like,
please
Oh.
tell me you still know we're friends, right? We're gonna need a towel, ladies and gentlemen.
oh my god.
And we'll be back.
Okay, well, I'm going
So
to.
Connie Murray, yes.
She at least learns how to shoot a bow.
So I can.
She at least
You no. You are Mirren
Okay.
as a werewolf with those
Is that
perks.
Inuyasha?
So I still have 3 attacks.
You have everything that you normally do.
Okay.
All you get from this form is that extra AC,
Okay.
that immunity,
And a
and
pool.
the extra.
Just about.
Okay.
50 Shades is not.
Just give me 1 sec.
Yep. Otherwise, all of the rest of the stuff you can do is
Correct.
yours.
No wonder they will suck.
I just need to find that one thing we talked about. That's all.
Which one?
The immunity part. I
You're
got it.
immune to all. Okay. Oh. And the endless for time.
Huh?
thank you.
Does that count for druids?
What?
Shape-shifting, like lord over shape-shifting creatures, because druids do technically.
No,
No.
because you use a spell. These are
Okay.
lycanthropes. It's technically not shapeshifters as much as it is lycanthropes.
Okay.
That is what Malar is over.
Also, there's some things that Circle of the Moon grants. Circle of the Moon is more your shape-shifty power. Circle of the Land is more your spell-casting,
Okay.
growthing
Yes.
power.
Then
Growthy.
I will
Growthing
attack.
power.
I'll claw. I guess claw attack.
Yep.
Miracle Grow and slay it.
I'm still raging too.
We'll give you a bite attack too. 1d6 damage.
Okay, because you have that in here.
Did I? Good.
Yeah, you said I have natural claw, natural bite, and then also new weapons. So I'm in
Yeah.
hybrid form.
Your weapons, slight adjustment to that one. We're going to give you your weapons as part of you naturally.
So
You
so-
have bite. You have bite as 1d8 plus strength, and claw is 2d4 plus strength.
Perfect. We'll keep that then.
So I'm doing the 2d4 claw.
Yep, you can do the 3 attacks and the bite.
Okay.
3 attacks and the bite.
Now that he's in this form, yes.
So he's hybrid though, not full of
He
woo-woo.
is hybrid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alexa, go.
Oh my god, it was almost a critical too. Well, that's not good. Maybe 16 to hit.
That one missed.
Okay, that's my first claw.
You're getting used to this form.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of a dramatic thing.
And
Oh
there's
my
a
God.
nat 20 on the table. Use it.
Yay!
Use it.
Like,
Okay, well I'll use that for my third attack. 'Cause my second attack.
Don't forget that you have that burst damage attached to you. You
Huh?
did. Your savage, brutal.
Yes.
Yeah, don't
Yep.
forget that too.
That's what I'm gonna do. So the second attack is a 19 to hit. That's not
Okay.
my critical.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay.
Well, obviously it's not a critical. That's a 19. Bite me, God.
Actually, do I use the 1d6 from the claw or the 2d4 from the weapon that you gave me?
2d4
Okay.
Started that.
from the claw attack.
Okay.
But it has the magical properties and
Of the
extra
claw one,
attack
okay.
and
12.
12.
Yep.
I want to make popsicles. Like just ice cubes on a stick so I can have them and feel like I'm having a popsicle.
I will take 20
Yep.
for the third strike. Which is going to be a lot, actually. 2, 4. 9,
There you go, Ron.
17, 18, 19, 22,
I didn't even get a thank you for all the fan service I provided today.
26.
I provided half of it, so
I mean, you're providing a lot more fan service, but
26 without Brutal Slayer.
okay.
And then Brutal Slayer
What?
adds
No.
26.
I'm gonna go get my ice pack of modesty.
52.
52.
All right.
And then bite.
Before you bite, you unleash a flurry of claws on this thing and tear this thing apart. It falls as a bleeding mass on the ground.
Oh god.
Ron says thank you for the fan service.
So I'll turn around and whip Vistra in the face with my tail.
Oh god. But wait, is it like Lissa hitting you with her tail? Or is it like Rusty or Duke or don't?
More like Lissa.
Okay.
More
At
like
least it's
Lissa.
fluffy, so it's not quite as, whipped to the face.
Sorry.
Freya's tail is the worst though.
bony little butt.
It like
She's getting
bruise
chunky. She's getting chunky.
28 to hit
Yeah.
for the bite.
Yep.
Or does it just oh.
Ten.
Nice. And that brings us to Ilfikir.
Alright.
I mean, sorry.
I am on round 2 of haste. And I am going to Wall of Light 2, and then 3.
Just on the other side of the spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And what is my save?
Hold on 1 second. I have to double check if that takes effect. I apologize, my fault for not being prepared with this one.
Oh, good lord.
It is 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick.
What is my save?
I'm looking. Con, which they take a -6. They have to roll a d6 and subtract that because of their synaptic.
No.
No?
No, because I think that's only for concentration.
Okay, I thought they took it to con saves too. Or to saves.
Let me.
No, just ability checks and attacks. Never mind.
Yeah. Let me just double check to make sure.
All 3 of them make it.
Okay.
Until otherwise noted.
No, it's just con saves to maintain concentration.
Okay. So they are not blind, but any creature that ends its turn in the wall's area takes 48 radiant damage.
Okay.
Just double checking because I thought it was. On a fail save. Okay, it isn't blind. If they do take half damage for when it appears.
Immediate casting? Okay.
Yes. And that's what I had to check. So 12, 18, 19, 22 if they didn't make it, 11 if they did.
Okay. You watch as one of them disappears.
Disappears?
Yep, gone.
Neat. Upon seeing that, I want to use. Would that be enough for me as a caster to know that
Roll
maybe?
an Arcana.
Uh, 11.
Not sure.
Okay. Alright, I am going to then cast Scorching Ray again.
Okay. Yeah.
The 2 that are between me and Taya the person.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast it 1 to get an additional bolt.
So that
Which is my
gives
last
you
spell slot for that one.
how many? 4?
It gives me 4 bolts. First one's a 25 to hit.
Yep.
Second one is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Third one is a crit fail.
Okay.
And fourth one's 28 to hit.
3 of them hit. Roll a percentile.
It's not my day for this.
Well, I mean, at least there's no allies.
21.
In that
Okay,
direction.
that one misses completely. It shoots right between everything.
Okay, so the one in front of me takes 2, and the one closest to Taya takes 1.
Okay.
So the one nearest me from the 2 bolts takes a total of 21.
And again, you see that it doesn't seem to really.
And the one closest to Taya takes 7.
Okay. And you can see the scorch marks, but they really don't seem too upset about what you're doing.
Gotcha.
The one that you just bit at, Mary,
Mm-hmm.
goes to attack you.
Okay.
And even with the disastrous spell on it, it still rolls a 19 to hit.
Okay, that is.
And its second attack is an 18 to hit.
Okay.
Both of them?
Yep, because my AC is 16 right now.
Okay. I wasn't sure how high it got. So, all of the rest of you, as this is going on, you watch as he turned into this werewolf. The Slotty that's looking at him raises his weapon and swings down with it, and you watch as the weapon goes kick, kick, and all you see is a little red mark on where the blade struck him. The skin doesn't even break.
I giggle in High Priestess.
I give a hearty laugh.
The creature leans forward. Why? Always on the bite. Another nat 20 on the bite.
That's fine.
And you watch as this big maw of his reaches over, clamps down on him, leans back up and gets this weird look on his face.
Like what?
You see some saliva on his arm.
Even though it's a crit?
Even with a crit, it did not break his skin.
I just kind of look at the rest of the party with this smug look of superiority. I'm like, wish you would have followed him now.
Hakunin.
I'm just like,
Still not a god.
I turn and look at you like this.
Hakunin, what would you like to do?
Does my knee hit anything?
No, it's dead now.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
God is literally the opinion. I don't believe no little
My
cause
bonus action. That's
That's literally happening in front of you.
Okay.
Try to give me a hickey.
Wait, what?
Say that one more time, Hakunin. Okay. Okay.
Hickey's my head buddy.
Alright, roll it.
Not a god, not yet.
Like when you start getting even more badass powers, please
An
remember
8
that
does not hit.
someone was in fact. I'm so
Anything else, Hakunin?
You want
Okay.
cloak
This
one
drop.
time.
Vistra,
Yeah.
your turn.
Cool. I am going to cast Shatter.
Okay.
And I am going to cast it on this square right here,
Okay.
because then it'll hit 4 of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they all need to make Constitution saves.
This is one strip, so there can be strips on either side.
Oh, it's the one.
And are they affected by your spell with the saves? Are they affected by your
No.
Okay. One of them saves.
Cool.
Yes. It's,
Well, it still takes half.
Yep.
The rest of them take 16 thunder damage or 8 on a save.
And you notice that they kind of shrug off some of the damage.
Okay. I'm going to then look at the one in front of Mirren that tried to bite him. Well, tried to hickey him.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast Toll the Dead
yeah.
Okay.
for cantrip. So it needs to make a wisdom save.
It does not make it.
Cool. Which he has taken damage, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. That means, oof. He takes 9 necrotic damage.
Nice. There is all of a sudden a large cacophony of noise as all of the creatures in their native tongue start what feels like shouting at each other. And the one standing next to Mirren, you can see that his eyes are darting all over the place.
I'm just gonna hide behind Mirren, this is fine.
I need everybody to roll an insight.
Really? Why on this?
Hakunin,
Yeah.
looks like you rolled high. What'd you get?
Insight, that was a 5.
Yeah, I thought you rolled high. Karana,
25!
nice. Vistra,
Dirty 20.
Ilfikir.
That's a 7.
Okay, and Mirren? Oh, alright.
That
So,
many.
Vistra and Karana, you both realize that you are witnessing something that you haven't seen in these creatures before,
Fear?
and dread.
Yes.
Ooh.
And then you watch as 18 of them start heading toward the woods. There will be an AO from Ilfikir.
Also, if they go back through my wall of light, they have to make a save.
They haven't moved yet. They were inside the wall of light, so now they're moving out of it.
Gotcha. I meant the ones that were on this side. If they go back to the woods, they have to go through my wall to get
And
there.
they can go around because they're smart.
How far is your wall?
60 feet.
Okay.
They can go around.
They can go around.
So these two will probably be over here.
I will take my AO.
Okay, roll a hit.
That is a 19
That's gonna hit.
with my staff.
That's gonna hit.
And I did not say I was two-handing, so it is a one-hand.
Roll hit. Roll damage.
Naughty frog.
7.
You smuck this thing good, and it gives you a growl,
I
but
growl
continues to run,
back. No, like I legitimately want to growl back at it.
and it continues to run.
So there's
Not because of any. You feel not because of anything you did.
I do,
That was
Axel.
Yes, he does. He has Warcaster. All right. So that will bring us back.
So I still have 3 on the board.
There are 3 on the board. The rest
Okay.
of them are running for their lives. That clears that. So there is the dead one,
And 3 others, yeah.
right? Starts off with Corona.
perfect. I'm going to use a bonus action.
Mirren, you have a 9 on your next roll.
I do. Actually, you have to roll again because next thing I'm going to do is attack and it's going to have an advantage.
I'm going to use a bonus action to take a big old swig of my greater healing potion.
You do that.
I want to go to water.
You got a 15 on your next roll, Mirren.
Cool.
His advantage is good.
I want to get a big thing of holy water.
I did too, and it was warm with like 20 minutes. It's FYI. Huh?
Stupid hot in here.
I know.
No, like we're up to 82 in here.
Holy smokes.
There is a
Get
20-degree difference between down here and upstairs. Or no, 16.
Do you have the fan blowing everything out? No,
Yeah.
from upstairs.
Yes.
Okay.
I have it. Yeah.
Alright, and then I would like to use my action to call down some lightning on one of the stupid slotty that are still around.
And that's a dex save?
Yes,
And you made it.
that's okay.
I don't know if it was clarified or not, but do both claws have a relentless tracker or just the first one?
It is a universal.
So
Okay.
do I have 12 charges or 6?
Only 6.
Only 6. Okay.
Because
Okay.
whether one or both, it is there.
Gotcha.
28 points of lightning damage.
And you watch as it
Same
shrubs
here,
off
David.
a lot of
Yeah.
It's like resistant to everything, it's no fun.
it. Alright, Mirren.
I'm gonna have to move 5, 10, 20, 25 over by Hakkinen.
Okay, Mirren.
I'm going to relentlessly claw and possibly bite the one in front of me.
Alright, do it. Do it to it. 4 frequent attacks because you're a werewolf.
Krabby rolled your first one.
That's right.
So you got a
That's gonna be my second
15,
one.
15
Yep.
for your first one, plus
Which is a hit for sure, because with everything else, it would be 27 to hit.
I think you hit.
Okay. Second attack will be even more to hit.
Okay.
So I will be prepared by next time for sure. At least after
That's
break.
okay. It's a whole new ball game now that you have this ability.
Claw. Ooh.
Nice.
Claw number 1 does 19 damage. Claw number 2 does 15.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
I rolled 2 1s. So what do you want to do with that? Yep. I
Alright.
rolled 2 1s.
I need you to
Uh-oh.
roll me percentile.
I'm not.
Listen, you're gonna get a muzzle full of swamp
Roll me
blood.
percentile.
It could hit me, Vistra.
90 with my claw. 93.
93? Oh yeah. There are... Who's around you immediately?
Hakunin,
Piranha, Vistra,
Vistra.
me.
As far as melee striking goes, it would basically be Hakunin or Vistra.
With the
So
melee
I'm-
range? Roll me a d4.
Does my size category go up, or am I still medium?
You're still medium.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm not in range.
No. And technically, neither is Hakunin. It's either Vistra or the slotty.
Okay. Then you're going to... Oh, that's right. He's a giant constrictor snake now. So yes, he is within range.
Yeah.
Oh, he's large now?
He is now large.
So
Okay. Then yes, it's him or Vistra.
So roll to hit.
I'm actually considered a huge beast.
4 on my d4, that's what you said, right?
Yep.
Okay. And roll to hit?
Yep.
Do you want me to do advantage again or no?
You do not have flanking on them, so no.
Okay. All my bonuses and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a regular hit.
21.
All right. And you rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Well, we had a bard.
That's good. 14.
Akudin, you take 14 points of damage
Ouch.
as the claws of this werewolf rake through you.
And I just kind of lose balance.
I just lovely.
What ended up happening here is as you went towards the slotty, he sidestepped and slapped your elbow, causing your strike to go wide and long.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
And he speaks normally.
That's trippy.
Hi. Is the voice altered at all, or is it just normal?
None.
Okay.
No alteration in your voice.
Oh my god, I'm so slotty.
That'd be a crappy remark.
Yeah.
Yep.
No. Naughty.
Oh,
I will find a
excellent,
newspaper
excellent,
accent.
I'm so sorry.
You have one more attack left?
Yep, I have a bite.
Okay.
Well, I can say it at this point in time.
Yes. For bite, that would be 19 to hit.
Yep.
Ooh, I have thoughts.
They're multiplying. 15 damage.
Like
I'm
bunnies?
always in control.
That was 50 damage even,
15.
though
Yeah,
even though you missed one.
I missed one.
This slotty looks miserable. And it is Ulfikir's turn.
Alright.
I mean, he is just torn to shreds right now.
The slotty that's near me there.
I'm having a great time.
I am going to shoot. I need to roll to hit, and I'm shooting a beam from my wall of light.
Okay.
So my wall shrinks by 10 feet.
Okay.
12 to hit.
That misses.
I do it again.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Alright, that is 4d8 radiant damage. Ooh, 16, 23.
23.
23.
Alright.
And my wall is now 40 feet.
Yep. The one that has been beat upon by Mirren, you watch as this strange form of resolve comes across him.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die anyway.
So you were not fixing.
This strange form of resolve comes across his face. You watch as he grabs the great sword and slowly sinks it into the ground and just stands there looking at you. The other two start running.
Hey, look, a minion.
They will be going around the wall so that
Okay.
they do not trigger the effect because they are smart.
They wanted to stay and fight Viren. I would like to broker that their intelligence is not in fact that high.
Hakkanen, you see that the only remaining Slotty has grabbed his sword and buried it blade first into the ground and is staring at Mirren.
I'm going to try to use my insight to see if he's actually going to fight.
Okay?
Sorry. 17?
Sir.
17. You notice that there is a resolve on his face and you've seen it every so often in some of the fights that you were in as a younger lad where the other person just knows defeat. What I mean by this is a creature that knows he's defeated. He is not doing anything.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you meant he was resolved in the other way. Okay, gotcha. In which case, I am going to just tower menacingly over him and
Oh, menacingly.
not attack unless he decides to do something stupid.
Fishy Smoke
Hi,
Break,
Fishy.
welcome.
Aaron, I need you to do me a favor. Look down at him and yell, "I am Falcor," and just see what happens.
Vistra.
Yes.
Speaking parcel tongue.
You, having seen everything transpire, you recognize the same thing. This is a creature that has accepted defeat, but is not running.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave this to Lord Mirren's
Lord now.
Oh, look who.
Oh! I'm sorry,
I'm
he
gonna be
just
like-
turned into a big giant wolf, so I'm not inclined to be like picking on him right now. So I'm just going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on myself
Okay.
and stay safely behind him.
Karana?
That's not bad.
My turn.
And again, you rolled high enough, you would recognize this.
We
Yes.
call a bunch of dragonborns having a feast.
Bring it on, Fishy. What do you call it? Well played, sir. Well played.
We waltzed into that one.
Like face first and everything. Well played, sir.
That
I'm
may or may
going
not come up in a
to
puzzle in a later campaign for Strahd.
over to the other side of Murren, so he is now flanked by both druids.
Okay.
Kind of look at Slotty, look back at Mirren. Want a pet?
Okay. Mirren.
And that's my turn.
Now, it's a large creature, and I'm medium, so am I able to pick it up with one hand?
Pick the entire
The slot,
creature up.
yeah. And also, how heavy is it? What's his weight? Has he been losing weight?
He's on a keto diet.
Yeah.
He's been doing intermittent fasting and he's looking pretty buff.
Let me see if it gives me anything here. Actually, these ones are kind of slender. And if he's large, we'll say he's in the 280, 300 area.
Did you just miss your wall, or is it still up?
Oh, no,
The
it's
40
still up.
Okay.
40 feet is still up.
Does it resist if I grab it with both hands?
Roll a grapple.
Also, how injured does it look?
Very.
Very. I want to do something, but I'm afraid I might kill it, so. Roll well. Wait, it's a strength check, right? So
It's
that's.
an athletics check. So yes.
So. To grapple will be 15.
15?
Yes, Axel, they do. Slazzy
I'm going to grab him with both claws and pick him up.
Is one of their names Cole?
He
So it's a
does
Cole
not.
slot?
He does not resist.
Okay. I'm going to bring it up to the wall.
Okay.
What's left of the wall.
Okay.
Because I know that things that go through the wall take damage.
Mm-hmm.
But is that of their own accord or not?
I'm frowning a little bit.
Technically, it is of their own accord.
Okay.
Technically.
I'm at the border between where the wall and the clear is.
Yep.
So, I'm going to say to it, I don't know if it understands common or not, but deliver the message. There is a new God. And I'm going to take him to the wall and then throw him to the left so that he doesn't hit the wall.
Roll an intimidation.
Nice.
24.
And I rolled a 5 on the intelligence check.
He got
As
himself.
you pick this thing up and you start pushing it towards this wall of light, you watch as you feel his entire body tense up. The reaction of someone who they're afraid.
Mm-hmm.
They're afraid to die, but there is nothing he can do. You can still see in his face defeat, but at the same time, fear of death.
Mm-hmm.
And his entire body starts to shake and quiver the closer and closer you get into this thing. And as you get, the shoulder blades are just barely touching this wall. The energy of it, you can feel, you can watch as it starts to sizzle on his shoulders.
Yeah.
And you push him off to the side. His entire body slumps. And he becomes this rag of a creature. And for the briefest of moments, there is nothing. He doesn't move anything. His body slowly stands up. He looks at you. And in your mind you hear, "You dishonor me." And he walks into the wall.
Okay.
I dismiss the wall as he goes to walk into it.
You wouldn't know that he said that.
You have no idea. You just
But
watch
he is
as
walking
starts
into the wall,
walking
but-
toward
If
the
I
wall.
watch him start walking towards the wall,
Why would you dismiss it on a creature that has been attacking you?
because Mirren chose not to kill him, so it was Mirren's will that he lives.
Okay.
Oh, and that's fine.
That's why I was asking. I wanted to see
Okay.
the logic.
If it tried to walk into the wall,
Yep, he starts walking toward the wall,
okay,
and you dismiss it.
I'd go up to him.
No, you're dismissing the wall.
Yes.
Okay. Do me one real quick favor. Roll a d20.
Me?
Yep. Add your spellcasting modifier to it.
28?
Okay.
That's a
You
net 20.
do manage to drop it before he gets into it.
In that case, I will grab him, and I'll look back at the party and say, maybe look away.
I
For
look away.
what?
I look away.
And I'll go for his throat, and I'll.
And
Your roadhouse
there
again?
is
Yep.
there is no resistance.
Okay.
Once he realizes that you are committing to this act, his body relaxes, and you actually feel as his chin goes up just a little bit.
Okay. Just rip the throat out.
Yep. And
Me trying to teach someone target practice.
he is now dead.
And I just.
We out of combat.
You are out of combat.
I collapse.
Let's see, I'm gonna drop
Makes sense.
my spells.
Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah, dropping both my spells, but still maintaining my snake form for a while.
Okay.
I will go over to, since you said you collapsed.
Yep, I'm just kind of laying on the ground exhausted.
You're still alive though.
Oh, yeah, like I have
roll a
plenty of
survival
health.
to get
Just-
to
Roll
get
me another
from
wisdom.
Me?
Me.
Yep.
10.
Your form drops.
Okay.
I am just too exhausted to move.
If you're on the ground, I will.
What was that,
Yes.
Akadin?
Cool.
I will pick up the cancel and put them on my back.
A what?
Something about putting someone on their back.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up whoever canceled and I'm gonna.
Oh, he's
Oh,
trying to.
oh, Mirren's already got me.
Yeah, I got it, bud.
Oh, okay.
And
Thank you.
one of the couple dead slotty in the area, I will cut a leg off of it.
Gotcha.
Here you go.
Ooh,
You guys are
more healing spells.
right. You guys are out of combat.
And
There are flurries of snow falling about you. You've been fighting in the snow. The swamp just off to your side. Mirren has just gone through a crazy ordeal. Learned something absolutely brand new. You are all injured, recovering from this.
right, Axel, I watched the first couple and I'm like, I'm not going in there tonight.
And you have accomplished your first of many goals. Mirren's second claw has been acquired.
Yay!
The time has come guys to figure out what's going on now.
Well, yeah.
Biff.
Huh?
Biff. Have it your
I'm
wounds.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, hold on. Now that we're outside of the swamp,
Yeah, finally.
we can at least,
Ugh.
at the very least, take a short rest.
Yeah,
I-
a rest.
It could be more than a short one, and I'd be alright with it.
How about we
I don't
move
think the
at
slot are
least
gonna bother us.
a half a mile away.
You
Please.
guys,
Yeah.
What about the horses? Oh, we have a map.
you guys, are right about here.
I'd like to post up over. Is that a cave?
You don't know. You've never been there.
Okay.
You guys are at the edge of the swamp right here. You have no idea anything else around you.
Oh.
I just wanted to give you a general idea.
Well,
There
can-
are some foothills that are starting to rise, heading to the north. That strange peak that you guys saw a bit to the northeast, and more swamp to the south.
if I recall correctly, Bill said he was gonna bring the horses west a little ways.
Yep.
Seeing as I'm probably
We should get back to
the
them.
least beaten up out of everyone, I will take to the sky and go scout for the horses.
I definitely need a rest. I'm hurt.
Okay.
I'm out of shape-shifting.
Before-
I mean,
before
I'm
you-
still snake form, but I'm out of shape-shift abilities.
Before you leave, are you hurt?
I'm like looking at her. She's definitely got some scrapes and cuts and stuff, but I'm not bleeding out or dying by any means.
Okay, but I mean, I can heal you if you want before you leave.
I still got a few spells,
Okay.
which is why I'm going Biff.
I definitely don't look good.
I'm exhausted, I can't move, and I look up at you.
I'm
I'll
not-
protect you. It's okay.
I'm about the same way you are right now. Honestly, I'm in my other pool. My first pool's gone.
I'm starting to recover because my hit points were fine. It was just all the spells wearing out. Like I almost was completely depleted of spells for the first time ever.
My spells are done. Now I have a question because I know I get half my level in hours, but do I get an amount of transformations a day, or is it just the
It's
hours?
that time frame.
Okay, so I could still go back for another four
That's why
hours, 45
that's
minutes.
why every use is 1 minute.
Okay,
20.
thank you. That puts me back into.
And who else is like dying? You're dying?
No, I'm good. I'm exhausted from the spells
Okay.
wearing off.
And I will go and tap Pocket in for a Healy too.
Oh. That was an adventure.
My snake form is fine.
He's still in
My,
snake form.
my
Yeah.
actual form is actually what's hurting.
Okay.
But when you de-transform from snake, don't you get points back?
No.
No. Okay.
So do you want or no?
No, I'll be fine for the time being.
Because we are gonna rest.
Then
Okay.
you might as well if you're gonna use it, hit me with it.
Yeah. So you get another. Oops.
I'm saving my remaining spells.
Another
just
20.
In case
Okay.
our rest isn't successful.
Same. Alright, so I'm going to
I feel like I can do that again if I have to, so we're okay.
get into bird form and go scout for the horses.
Okay.
I had a different feeling of liveliness when I'm doing that.
That was absolutely
Before
fascinating.
yeah, I say before I leave, first off, very cool.
Thanks.
Still not gonna be a follower.
Fine.
You can eat her.
Okay.
Question:
Like how it tastes
Yeah.
bad.
Is there any lore surrounding lycanthropes? Like, is that something that is probably not common, but at least more heard of than tieflings in this land?
Stories of lycanthropes have been around for ages.
Okay.
They're used as horror stories, scary stories. You hear them from adventurers and travelers. Lycanthropes have been referred to for as long as anybody can remember.
Okay,
So lycanthrope lore in Loromir is similar to lycanthrope lore in our world.
okay. In that case,
That's my question.
I want to start documenting what what we saw when you're transformed.
All
Your
right.
scribbly stuff?
Yes, with my scribbly stuff.
Now, because of all of the stuff that's been going on here and because of how warm it is, we are going to take a break a little bit early tonight.
Woo!
Can't eat a break.
Ice cream.
So that we can grab some
Told you.
Yeah.
I told you.
stuff to cool off with. We'll be back in about a half an hour. Thank you guys for joining us. We'll see you guys in just a little
One
bit.
sec, one sec, one sec.
Thank you for joining.
See you in a bit, guys.
See ya.
Hi everyone, I'm Turkey. I'm from the Ground House. We're a D&D variety channel, and we've had a lot of shenanigans into our show. If you hang out long enough, I promise it will make you laugh.
Hi, I'm DM Thaco from Dragons in the Dining Room. We quite literally stream D&D from our dining room. A variety D&D show where we also have a talk show on Mondays. If you hang out with us, you may even be able to influence our show. Welcome to the dining room.
Hey guys, I'm Joe from Joe Dirt. If you guys like homebrew, some table talks, some mini campaigns, why don't you go on Jump in the Hole and throw me a follow. See you there.
Hi, my name is Sprinkles. I'm from Spooky Sprinkles, and I paint cute and spooky paintings and patches. And so, if you want to come watch a really wholesome art stream, come hang out with me.
Hi, I'm the Lich. I like short and hot live-action gameplays. Think you can survive the dungeon and earn the shirt? Come by on Tuesdays. Or if you dig mutant apocalypses, hit the road with Agent Spooky's Apocalypse Roadshow on Saturday.
And we are hero approved.
Welcome back, boys and girls. Lunch, dinner, supper, something, or whatever that is, has been...
Num-nums.
Yes, num-nums have been grabbed. Our players are finishing up leveling up because they just got done doing some major things. And...
Oh no, Roth.
I know, right? Blow your nose and poof, bloody nose. That sucks. You guys have chosen to take a bit of a rest. Now, are you guys going to were you guys taking a short rest or a long rest?
Long
rest.
All right.
You're need long rest.
I was scouting for the horses.
Yep, you were scouting for the horses before you took the rest. Roll me a perception at advantage.
Do we have a blank character sheet?
No, no.
Okay.
16.
So I have so many notes.
Actually,
can you hand me any one of the notebooks from the queue? I just want to write out a few more details on a couple of my spells that there isn't room for.
Do you just do
how
one
long,
shit?
how long are you going to fly
Yes.
for
Okay,
before
I
you
got
turn
that.
back?
I have tons of paper.
Thank you.
So now we're in 55 minutes, basically.
As you make your way out, you end up taking the entire length of your flight before you notice anything that might pass as a herd of horses. And when you get to that point where you have to return and you're looking
Do you need a spell sheet?
off to the northwest, you see a large mass of creatures moving about that could very easily be a herd of horses.
Seeing that, I will go another half hour to try and find them. Because I have 4 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, I have 4.5 hours now.
As you start heading in that direction, you find yourself chasing them, as it were. You're not sure at first, but it's like, okay, I know I'm heading in the right direction, but it doesn't feel like I'm getting any closer. And as you start to gain on them, you do notice that they are moving. And they happen to be moving northwest on you. So you're slowly catching up to them. But you do eventually see, as they come to a stop for a while, you manage to catch up, at a point where you only have about a half hour of your flight left.
That's okay.
But you managed to catch up to, not to the herd itself, but close enough that you feel you can land without spooking it.
Okay. Then I will do so. Drop B shape and whistle and call for Bill.
Bill.
This time,
Yeah.
roll me an intelligence for Bill.
Looks like you guys have a pretty good fan with you. Oh, I would think it's
I rolled a 19, and I think his intelligence is
It's
supposed
a
to be
10.
10.
It's a
So,
10. Right, so he recognizes you and your voice. The whistle, not so much. Hasn't been something that you guys have used to call him before.
yeah.
You can see the fan in the window yet. But he recognizes your voice, and a couple minutes later, you watch him and a few of the horses come approach.
Give him a scratch on the head. Hey, Bill.
Are you done?
Yes,
Can
we
we
are.
come back?
Yes, we can go back.
Wonderful. These guys are not much for conversation.
I would assume not. I'll go over to my horse and mount up and bring the 6 of them back.
Alright.
As I'm walking, I'll tap on my boar's net. Found the horses. They're a bit farther out than I was anticipating. And I'll be back in about 4 hours.
I have a thought, Vistra.
4 hours.
Couldn't we put a
It
sending
would take
stone?
about that long, wouldn't it?
Oh my god.
Couldn't we put a sending stone on Bill?
I thought of that after we already sent them away, so I'm actually going to start working on that since
How many more?
Roll me an intelligence, please, mister.
How many more individual pieces do we have?
16.
16.
How is Bill gonna touch the stone?
If it's touching his skin,
It's touching her skin, it's touching her skin, it's touching its...
Well, I thought you said when we did that it was just
for dramatic effect.
dramatic effect because we could use it in druid shape.
I know.
Okay.
And
I
technically mine's an
understand.
abrasive.
What I'm working with here is the, I can do this, and then all of a sudden you're in the middle of it and you have that one thought that runs through your head, even though it may not be accurate, but that one thought runs through your head. How is he going to touch it? And then you get the reminder.
Gotcha.
Kind of, to borrow a phrase, and it's not quite 100% accurate, but you pull a tail for a moment.
Okay.
It's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
But I do not believe you have a raw piece right now.
Yes, I do.
You should have a couple.
I have 2 extra shards.
Okay. I thought you
I-
used them, but...
No, I
That's
have been keeping track.
Cool.
And the reason why is probably because I had 2 or 3, and Loxy's was just given to Ilfakir, and Vlad's was given to Wizard Dude
That we left.
in Whitebridge.
Not Hurry, our other guildie. I don't have his name written down because Ilfakir's never met him.
Theron.
There
Yes.
we go.
How did I remember that?
I should remember that because that's all the same letters as,
Yes, Perrin.
The one we stole from the Blackfoots.
Yes.
So we've got Pocketed from the Lions and Marin from the Blackfoots.
The Black Treads.
Black threads.
They're not important.
The
for me
Man
to remember.
Fanders.
That is still the greatest guild name ever.
So, you guys, 4 hours later, Karana finally shows up with the horses. I would like from Hakwudin and et al., minus the Karana, to roll a Constitution save for me.
Everyone except Piranha.
Everyone except Karana.
Thank you.
Oof.
Hakwudin, what'd you get?
2.
What? 2? Okay. Vistra.
10.
Okay.
Saber check.
Check.
You said save.
Did I say save?
You said save.
Okay. Save. Save. Ilfakir.
9.
Okay. Mirren.
Save makes it 17.
17. Mirren, you were the only one awake when Karana shows up.
Jeez.
Fortunately, the first 4 hours of your watch has passed.
Oh. Where were they?
4 hours that way.
Jeez. I'm glad you found them. Well, somebody will be happy.
Ilfakir,
You're
No,
safe.
Will's a good horse.
your 4-hour trance has passed.
Okay. And I will take the time to curry and brush and
Roll me a Constitution save.
attempt
I
to
need.
take care of my horse.
I need a good 8 hours now.
When I'm up, I'll be like,
12.
You are not currying them horses.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna
are
look over that.
tired.
Bed.
I will
I need sleep.
sleep. I will take care of the horses.
I lay myself to sleep.
Yep. And Ilfakir, you get the horses cleaned up. They have gotten pretty messy, having been out there with nobody to.
Yeah.
Their hair has gotten quite shaggy because of the winter and all that good stuff. 4 more hours passes. Vistra, you can wake if you so desire.
I will wake.
You wake up and you see that Ilfakir is just finishing up with the last horse, currying and cleaning it.
Okay. I'm going to work on work a sending stone for Bill.
Roll me a stone crafting.
We're off on that.
What am I adding to that again?
Thought that was intelligence with proficiency.
For stone cutting or?
Stone crafting, but stone cunning is what you're crafting a gem.
Right.
But we'll use intelligence because that works off of your stone cunning, right?
Well, yeah, my stone cunning is actually my history with an additional proficiency bonus.
We'll just take 1 proficiency bonus off.
Okay, that's 16.
You start working this stone just fine. You can see the spots to chisel away at and all that good stuff. It's coming along.
Once Vistra's up, I'm gonna go lay back down and I'm gonna curl up next to Mirren and his fluffy tail. Because it's cold.
You guys didn't start a fire.
We also have
She can
the
still
warm
she can
pond.
still cut off the tail.
I'm gonna cuddle.
I understand.
The rest of that's irrelevant. I'm gonna go cuddle the
the
uwu.
I'm cold statement, not right. He's his normal self now.
I still have a tail. I
But
still
he
have
has
a
a
tail.
tail. I wanted to also point that out. He's no longer the werewolf form.
That's
He's
fine.
Mirren form.
Fluffy
I
tail's
am
still
gonna
there.
desperately curl up to someone who will hold me. There, is that
Fluffy tail is fine.
Just ask Ari. Just ask Ari to do it when you go to him.
I did. He shot me down too.
To cuddle?
Time passes. You guys do the maintenance and stuff that you need to do. And morning rolls around. The flurries have stopped, but there is snow dusting everything around you.
Oh, finally.
You are rested. You are healed. You have your hit points and spells.
And then that's soon. I know we ate super late for lunch.
And the morning is yours.
Yay! Thank you, whoever quoted that, Axel. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, what a
My
day.
desperation's immortalized. Thank you.
I mean, that's pretty much our entire group, though. It's just you happen to be the one who said it.
I love you right now a little bit.
Only a little bit.
A lot of it. Thank you for saving what left of my face there is.
It's Talv 18th.
Rot. You got hugs earlier and you already got brownie points.
I gotta double check that. I've
Ron
got
gave
12,
me a hug
16.
and picked me up and went,
I
"You're
have
easier to lift."
I have
I'm
the
like,
day of the Slotty at 17.
Okay.
I like you.
Then, I'm
These
sorry,
good
I
people.
made a boo-boo. You guys wait. And Vistra,
Yes.
there is a bit of glee with you, because I had not updated my calendar properly here. There's a bit of glee.
Yeah.
It is the 18th.
Yay! So I'm officially a year older.
DM, I have a question. Upon leveling, I got my 6th level spell, but I got an additional 5th slot too. Can I still only switch one out? Okay. But I could switch a 1st level for a 5th level. Because I have this.
As long as you
Okay.
you can swap one spell.
Okay,
There is no limitation beyond one.
gotcha.
And yes, Vistra is
What'd
now
you
a
write?
year old.
Nothing. It's nothing to do with you. I promise. Here.
Priestess business. You shared with me, now you have to share with everyone. See how this.
Yes, I mean.
And for anybody out there in viewer land,
Give you a birthday gift.
Huh?
you would not know this, Hakuden, as she has not shared it with you yet, that it is her birthday.
I might not know that either.
Nope, the only ones who might know that are Miran and Corona. I'm not sure if you would have shared that with everybody.
And
You're
would you have told us?
Corona and Ivara, you guys grew up with me.
Right, but birthday. He doesn't know his birthday. Navarra doesn't know hers. That
I
type
mean,
of thing.
technically, I don't know mine.
Right, so you chose this to be your birthday. Is that something you would have just stated?
Yeah, I would
Okay.
have shared.
So yeah, the two of you.
It was my birthday like a month ago.
Yes, it was.
Your present isn't born yet.
Yeah, your
Your present is unborn.
your birthday is Justin 5th.
Yep. So a little over a month ago.
Yep, it is now 12/18th, Vistra's birthday. She is how old now?
50.
Even 50.
The big 5-0.
She's officially an adult.
You're an adult famous.
I'm an adult. Yeah.
And you guys have the entire world in front of you.
In honor of my birthday, I'm going to attempt to cook breakfast
Roll me
for everyone.
roll me a performance with no modifiers.
I'm frog ready to use. Wait, no modifiers, as in.
No modifiers. Roll me a d20.
Oh. So just roll a d20.
Not
Okay.
bad, actually.
15.
You make a good breakfast.
Oh, what's going on over there? It smells like food.
It is food.
Oh, is it edible?
You don't have to eat any of it.
I definitely want to eat some of it.
You wait.
Huh?
Hold on.
Nope.
You wake up and I'm still sleeping. You go to get up and you're like, nope.
So yes. Vistra is cooking breakfast. She seems extra chipper today.
It's today your birthday, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Remembered.
I just guess every day until I'm right.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the secret to a happy marriage.
No, it's not!
I'm kidding.
No, of course
You
I
never
remember.
know who might hear you and take you seriously. No, it's not.
There's a reason I never forget birthdays. I try and have a present ready any day of the week, and then they go, "Did you forget something? Oh, here."
I've cleaned this house top to bottom. No, you don't.
Doesn't mean you know where I have it.
Subfloor.
I just forget to look there.
All right.
The world just sucked you up here. You like the way.
So what would you like for your birthday?
I don't know. What are my options? I mean, we're kind of out in the middle of a swampy area.
Well, now we're in snowy.
I have frog leg.
I don't want your frog leg.
Well, technically, I gave that to you, so happy birthday to you.
I don't know when my birthday is.
Technically, neither do I.
I don't choose to celebrate my birthday, so. But happy birthday to you. What do you want to do? Because we're not exactly near our house of silk.
My apologies. Had I known it was your birthday, I would have done or something.
Oh, let's see. What have I got?
That's okay. I don't tend to make that big of a deal out of it. I put my birthday girl crown away.
I will wake up and
I'm kidding.
I am going to use mold earth to make a little globe of earth, and I am going to give it to Vistra. No, there's open it. It's just a thin crust of earth. If you
Okay.
it crumbles away, and there's eyes of minute seeing.
There's what?
Eyes of minute seeing.
They're
If you do
goggles.
a magic item.
Your goggles.
Yeah.
Oh.
I figure with
What
it-
the hell? The budget was 10 gold.
That was amazing.
I always am and have been the overachiever, and we know this.
There is a brief moment as you crack this open, the goggles are there, you guys are laughing between each other, and the snow around all of you starts to kick up
Spell the swap later.
in this whirlwind flurry, causing all of the snow around you in a 20-foot area to be picked up off the ground, clearing all the snow off the ground as you watch it in this funnel rise straight up into the air and disappear into the clouds.
Perception check? Because that's weird as heck.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Ooh.
That would be a 20.
Okay.
I know what you might like.
20 as well.
20 as well? Okay.
I just passive. I didn't roll for it.
Perception? Oh, do I get, no, perception wouldn't give me.
Not on this one.
Well, this wouldn't be danger sense, but like,
The perception on this one, no, because it's not anything physical.
alright, 18.
18. As you all start looking around trying to figure out what's going on here, there is nothing to see. There is no sound. I mean, other than the wind. There is nothing in the snow or the wind that you can see. And slowly, you guys see out of the ground, the grass and everything starts to shift and form a strange. At first, it looks just like a mound is starting to rise up out of the ground, and slowly but surely, this mound continues to lift. The ground looks almost like something is being pushed up, and the grass and dirt and all this just hasn't burst forth from it. Something is driving this until it gets to be about 5 feet. And then all of a sudden, much akin to the little globe of earth that you went tap tap on and it crumbled, it all crumbles away. And you see standing there, Elandra.
How are you?
My lady.
This is an extremely difficult thing for me. I am very much far away from home.
Yes, you are.
Faye.
It took forever for me to get the energy to do this. Mister.
Yes.
And she hands you a small box.
Aww.
What's in the box?
I opened the box.
I look at her, where was my birthday gift?
I did not know when your birthday was.
It was a month ago.
You never told me.
Oh.
As you open up the box, you see inside there is a small garnet ruby. shaped into the form of a small heart. And intertwined around itself are vines and flowers, making this necklace.
Pretty.
How loud is my transformation? Is is it just quiet if I choose to be?
Bronze.
Okay.
That's true, and I hate that because I love celebrating my friends' birthdays and making a big deal out of it, and almost every friend I have is like, it's just another day. It's like, you dumbass, let me love you. Not you! I'm saying, like, everybody other than you.
There does not appear to be any sound associated to it.
Okay.
Everyone other than you.
That's fair.
So
And then you give them a present, they're like, oh, thanks, you didn't need to. It's like, open it and be happy.
while Vistra's distracted with Alondra, I'm going to step back like 15 feet. I transform.
Okay.
And I run up to Vistra and I give her a big, giant hug from behind.
I giggle.
Because now Alondra sees me too. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Is Alondra about to attack me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably.
But she has no idea what of
Yep.
who you are.
I really wish I was playing a druid in Strahd.
Why?
Well,
Sunbeam.
for what it's worth,
I like what you're playing in Strahd.
I'm catching Vistra off guard.
Yep.
But if I see Alondra like getting tense, I'm gonna say, "Wait, it's Mirren."
Not tense. This is a knee-jerk
Instant?
reaction.
Okay.
Like sidekicking someone in crossbow.
But like,
What?
I'll
I'm.
explain.
But like, I came from behind you. I gave you this big, giant, fluffy hug, and happy birthday into your ear.
Oh, that's creepy.
Oh, there we go.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I pat your snoot.
That's what I thought. I gotta double check what that spell does.
And very shortly after, I would de-transform.
Yeah, but like I said, this is a knee-jerk reaction.
That's fine. I deserve it, probably.
Where is it? Because I can't.
See, I knew it was gonna happen all along, so that was my birthday gift to you. I went through this whole entire process just so I could hug you as a wolf.
Okay.
There it is. Oh, that's going to be fun. As a knee-jerk reaction, her hand whips out, and you hear Vistra, and simultaneously all of her fingers intertwine, creating from her entire person a thorn whip.
Okay.
As she goes, Vistra, and she casts thorn whip using her own persona. And
Her Trisona.
her Trisona.
Her bark form.
She hit you with 23 to
16
hit.
to hit.
23 to hit.
Okay.
Ow. Yeah.
Why don't you just turn it the other way and hugged her? What is she supposed to
I did not hear what.
And does 15
Really?
Alright,
15.
Vistra.
does 15 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Ow!
Ooh, it's hard.
Does that count as magical?
Yes.
Oh, dang.
You yell.
Vistra, whack. And then, seeing that Vistra does not respond negatively, she's like, what the hell?
As Vistra's being held, but love him, man.
You just replaced Malar.
Mirren's a god now.
Hi. I let Vistra down. It's me. It really is. And I'll just.
All you see is confusion.
Yep. I'll just.
We also talked to the ancient black dragon in the swamp. He wants a music box.
I also.
You always show up with some of the craziest stories.
And I show. I've got both
There's
the tools of the dead god. Yep.
Roman insight.
4.
Okay. She's just looking. Well, it seems you've been busy.
Quite.
I mean, you are well over halfway across the world already. I cannot stay for very much longer. This is a very difficult task for me. I just wanted to give you a present for your birthday.
You were gonna say
I,
something?
before you leave, I realize time is short, and I'm gonna give her brass tacks version of. Oh no, I can't. I don't. I don't say anything.
I do wish to inform you that your tribe has shown up.
Oh, fantastic.
They're an interesting lot. They seem very restless being there, but I've given them much to entertain themselves with in the forest.
They're under clear instruction to not be destructive.
Well, they're doing a good job at that, but they seem restless with not knowing what to do.
What did I send them to do again? Forgot.
To guard caravans.
That's right, but I mean, did that already start?
And they were gonna set up a forge as well.
They can remember your business plans. You can't.
He's not, as a god, he has much to concern himself with. That's why he has priestesses to help manage everything.
Thank you. A lot has happened since my last biggest thing was
Priestess
industry.
is synonymous with secretary.
There you go. Honored.
Honored secretary.
Take notes.
Nice to see you.
Yes, I do hope you can return soon.
Is the necklace from you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, I will let her know about the Saturnus Draconi and them having the flute. And
that is something that you will have to handle. I mean, this will probably put me back for months.
I understand that. I just wanted you to be aware and see, are there any fate passages we could possibly barter way for to get to where they are?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Understood. It was a shot in the
And
dark, but
slowly but surely you're watching as leaves and foliage are falling off of her, making a pile at her feet.
she's being called back to
This
Bidgar.
entire time you're watching her body fall apart as she's talking to you. Any other interaction with her?
Nope, just to thank her again and have her return.
I've never met this person, correct?
Elandra? I do believe this is your first time meeting her, yes.
I thought he met.
Don Fufu, hello, hello.
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 Hey, wonderful.
Fire will almost always burn.
More people concerned about fire.
I know. All the firebugs in our chat. And then slowly,
Chat. Some of us are in person.
and then she gives quick hugs to everybody, and poof, she vanishes, and now there's a pile of leaves and debris on the ground.
Just shows up to thorn whip me and leave.
I am melancholy,
Why?
and I am going to. I mean, we're still eating breakfast and everything. I'm gonna pull out scroll and parchment. I'm gonna start writing a letter.
Okay.
What's up?
Hmm?
You don't look happy.
I had some thoughts. I went to tell Alondra about Ari and everything we learned there and where I'll end up, and I realized that I can't, that secrecies are the utmost importance, and then I realized I should probably write a letter of some sort to my parents, as I will never go home.
Why will you never go home?
You could still go home for one time while we're still out. Write the letter.
I could, but as often as my parents are away on business, considering our family background, it would take months. And if Ari needs me, for the sake of more, it's better if I go. So I want to have this missive written
My
just in
suggestion.
case I don't get the chance.
Yeah, write it, but bank on the chance that it's gonna happen.
Getting the flute and beginning my training with Ari is the most important.
Okay, we'll write the letter, and if you can't get it to them, we will.
I appreciate it.
You have my word on that.
Thank you. Did you just meow?
The side of my foot hit the bottom of her foot. Are you okay?
Returnus Draconi. Returnus Draconi.
Nobody say anything but you.
The Platurnus macaroni have the noise.
What?
Okay, so all of a sudden, Fraternus Draconi is what is it? Is the same as Benedict Cumberbatch.
Penguins. Penguins.
No,
So-
just you can say these outlandish things and people know who you're talking about.
Yep.
Because if they are driving the Black Dragon mad, it's only a matter of time before it drives the other dragons mad, or they begin to control the other dragons, and that's kind of the destruction of the world. So I feel like that might be one of our next priorities.
So where do we even begin finding the Draconis?
Well, the goddess,
Can I try to concentrate on the music and feel the direction again?
East.
the avatar
They're east.
of the goddess told us that that the flute was in a volcano in
Yep.
the ocean somewhere, essentially,
Yep. Hold
in
on.
that direction. How much do you guys trust me?
Well, we've been traveling for half a year now, so
Yes.
What do you need?
I have a new spell that can get us home.
You took it, didn't you?
you
But I've
just
never
suddenly
used it before.
have the ability to bring us home?
Yes.
What, Narthan?
Yes. Not even Narthan. I can get us back to Talmond.
Oh.
I can get us to Whitebridge. I can get us to the middle of the desert where those stupid cactus are.
Cacti.
It just depends on if you guys can move quickly, because we will only have 6 seconds to get all of us through.
I'm very quick.
There's also something else that you need to remember about that spell.
I haven't touched it before.
There's something else you have to remember about that spell.
The destination plant has to be large.
And so does the one that you cast it on.
I know. They have to be the same size.
Well, they have to be large enough to allow you through.
Mm-hmm.
Well, east.
And I know there's a few places that I've touched that would work for it, but there's a few that definitely wouldn't.
What about Alondra's Grove?
I
Surely
think
there's a
that-
tree big enough there.
Yeah, I mean,
That would make sense.
I touched lots of trees there, but
Well, I
That'd be funny if we get there before she
trust
does.
you. Oh my god, let's do it.
do we really want to go all the way back there though? I mean,
Well, that's closer. That's east. That's halfway across the continent east. That would shave a bit off our journey east.
Shave
So
a lot of it off her journey.
Are we done here? We did everything.
as far
I
as
would like
know.
to hit the options button and check my map for percentage completion of this area.
Right. I mean, technically tomorrow I could also take a different spell that would allow us to be clouds for 8 hours and travel at 300 feet a second.
You just become a cloud?
Yeah. But
It's
it's
cooler
only
than being
it's
a
only
werewolf.
10 creatures, so I wouldn't be able to bring 2 people or two individuals because horse and us.
Those are the horses behind. Obviously bring Bill, but 2 of the dumb horses.
They're not dumb horses. They're Narnian horses like me.
How
As
about
you
we
hear
use
one
this
fall
one?
to the ground.
How about we use this one first? But I would like to try. It's interesting.
All right, but wait. Do we want to go to Alondra's Grove, or
Where are we going?
do we want to go to Ari's lair?
There's
we
no
don't really
plants.
have-
There's no
that's true.
plants in the desert for me to
No.
do that with.
Alondra's.
Cucumber. Oh, Ron.
I think. Yeah. Alondra's Grove makes sense. I want to try and focus on that music again. And I'm trying to find where I
Roll
scrawled
me
all
a
the
will
notes.
save.
Can we get a printout map?
Because as I
I don't
remember
have a
on
player
Ooh.
map.
as I remember on the
Can you
map
bring
up
it back
there,
up?
there
Will
was
save?
a giant tree.
What-
Yes, a will save.
I'm sorry, what's a will save?
Wisdom save.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't.
It's
I still have 3-5 in the head. It will never
Yeah.
go away because it was around for freaking
18.
ever.
It took me forever to forget it.
18?
Yes.
Alright. As you try and focus. Ew.
Huh?
I watched Mel lean over and kiss Aaron.
Oh.
Did you just say ew?
I did.
Are we surprised?
Right?
Although, to be fair, I probably would have too, so.
As you start to focus on this music more and more, you can feel the music starting to grip again.
Okay.
But you shake it off at this time. What are you trying to figure out?
I want to see if it. I want to try and gather whether or not it's moved and figure out if I have any inkling as to distance.
East.
East.
So
Which means we're gonna end up having to go sailing. To the
Come
best
sail
of my.
away.
To the best of.
You do the same thing.
I know.
Take off the Draconis for tonight.
There.
Say again, Aaron.
Do you think that we are strong enough to take on the Draconis for tonight?
I want to go with yes.
As you see Mirren start flexing.
I mean, strong enough or not, it's if we don't try, the world is potentially going to end sooner rather than later. So I'm going to go with yes.
Alright. But I do suggest that we take precautions, of course. I know that's probably across everyone's minds, but our last encounter, at least the last encounter that I participated in, it did not fare well for us.
Well, we did beat back a red dragon, but yes, I do agree
So bad.
that
They stole it from me. I want it back.
we should take precautions,
agreed.
but there may be a way that I can maybe even infiltrate them.
How cool would a dragon wing cape have been?
It would have
No
been cool.
kids! No.
Alright, as I said, you guys are right there, just on the west side of
Yes.
the swamp. When you
Yes,
take a
yes,
look at
that's right.
Nivara's map, there is that one town, for lack of better reference, everything following this area in the north is blank, except you see Breeden in the north, a guess to where the canyon ends, where you guys have passed, and the swamp area with the dragon's lair drawn. So you have no idea what's to the north of you, but you know that on the other side of the mountains, to the north, is Breeden.
We've never been there.
No, we haven't. Do we want to go to Breeden or do we want to go back? I mean, I feel like
We should address the
time
dragon
is
food.
a bit of the essence.
Let me go touch the big tree and we'll see. I'll
What
see
else?
if I can get us home.
What else is on our big quest log? We got the dragon flute. What else?
Rifts, as we come
Close
across
the rifts.
Have you tried to... You said that you had someone on the other side.
them. Yes.
Sorry.
Are you able to contact them?
I can scry on him.
Well, do you want to do that first before we come to a decision?
Sure.
And what about Nivara's
Sword?
demon sword?
Demon stub?
Well, we have to search for the rest of those pieces anyway.
I'm done with Peace Quest. It's her problem.
The only information she has on that one is the hints that Cass has given her that she needs to find the souls of her family that have been lost.
My questions cannot be answered on this continent.
So,
Which is also east.
Sail.
No, west. You guys have made this mistake every single time.
You know the cool thing about a globe?
Eventually,
We
we'll
go east.
Eventually, you'll circumnavigate.
so okay. Just to clarify,
This is a flat Loromir society.
if we go off of the coast from Talmud, we're not going to get to the other continent. We have to go the other way.
Randor is west.
So correct.
The music is east.
Okay.
Be-
I have a thought. You said that Cass told Nivara that in order to find the other pieces, she has to find the souls of her family.
The souls of her lost family are what is necessary to bring that sword back to full power.
So, did she ever tell us that?
Probably not.
I don't
don't
know.
think so.
Okay,
No.
then I'm not even
course
going to
not.
say my idea.
What about Hakunin? What's your big quest goal?
Well, it's sort of changing, but my original quest was to essentially find out what happened to my parents, long and short of it, and find the reason why I've been having these dreams or nightmares.
Well, couldn't
But I think my goal might be changing slightly.
Okay.
Vistra and Karana? Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Yay! Thank you.
Oh my god, back off. Has started
For
watching us
hosts.
with 10 views.
Thank you for the
Thank
host.
you very much,
Thank
OMG,
you.
back off.
Couldn't you guys assist the same way you did with me? And use it try or somehow see past and Hey,
And
Twiz!
Twiz drops a fireball on us,
Right.
And it
but
doesn't hit.
I got one.
I can cast divination and ask the questions, but I can't guarantee what kind of answer I would get. It works better if there's something of the individual being sought,
D-man it. I don't know what that means.
as was shown with the scale.
You'll get that 20 again, Twiz, I
And the
promise.
Well, law of numbers, he'll get it eventually.
Yep.
I do have a necklace that has the ring of, I believe, to be one of my parents on it.
That is correct.
The ring will vanish if I use it. It consumes whatever object is used.
Could we somehow duplicate it?
Would it still be special?
Would it?
No.
Yeah. Would it?
Shatner time.
We have
Really?
Shatner?
Oh.
Jeez. Okay.
Wait! What if we made a duplicate of the ring?
But then
You
it's
both spoke at the same time.
I call that
Conspiracy!
jinx.
No,
You. Only a soda.
I don't drink soda. This is empty, you bastard!
So I lied.
Bite me.
No. Never.
I know, everyone says that. Except for you.
Oh. Wait, what?
What did I miss now? Alan was back.
If.
I have interesting news for you.
What's that?
This is difficult terrain. It hurts the hands.
Confident.
My hands have traversed much more difficult terrain and survived.
That's more info than I need.
Jealous.
No.
Liar.
Maybe.
Oh god.
Fine.
Is that a minute?
I think it's
No,
fine.
it is not.
You're going to say something, Prof.
What's your plan?
Okay, then maybe if I use one of your scales and phrase it as the genetic line
You want to
instead
use
of
his skin
Yes.
to track his parents?
yes.
That's barbaric. I love it.
I'm barbaric.
I still need to fry my frog leg.
Why?
Show my skin and let you use that.
All right.
What happened?
Our minute is up.
Yay!
I think it was up a minute ago.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Oh my goodness.
So what was that? What was that last comment, Hawkins?
I was thinking perhaps if I used some of my own blood or some sort, would that be sufficient, or does it have to be something of theirs? I mean,
Yes.
technically,
I can try with one of your scales.
Well, what is the
That's what
spell?
happens when you roll a 15 on a 15.
And how does divination work?
It's an offering, and you ask a question of the gods, and it consumes the offering. For the next 7 days, an action for the next 7 days is, I believe, the technical usage.
Okay. So he's offering up some of his own blood for this divination spell.
Well, considering how well the other thing worked, but that was also because we were at the font of magic. I don't want to have another interaction with a god.
For 3 hours? Oh my god.
I need to see this done.
Picks and we all approve.
Yes.
3 hours?
Please.
Yes, specific goal, event, or activity
Picks were
in
did
7
not
days.
happen.
Right? Well, when is this supposed to happen?
Yes.
Because that does make a difference.
Okay.
I mean, I can try, but it's a bit of a long shot.
Okay.
That'd be funny. You,
So you
you
see
use
that-
divination and I get in my head like, oh.
That, okay,
You hear the question.
that would make her believe.
All right. So how do you want to do this?
This is my ticket in the queue.
Are we doing it now,
I
or
don't know. You guys are the ones talking about the plan.
Hakanen, do you want to do this now, or do you want to wait till we get back to Talmon?
Let's wait until we get back to Talmon.
It's probably the
Okay.
safest idea.
We may have a few other things along the way that I might have to look into before
Okay.
we do this.
So, you guys trust me.
Well, like I said, we've traveled for half a year and we haven't died yet. Well, we haven't died twice.
Where's the big tree?
What big tree?
On the map. There was a ginormous tree.
You don't know about that.
But you said that we were like right across from it.
You don't know about that.
Okay, so I'm gonna start looking for the redwood that I can drive a car through.
Yeah, we're gonna start looking for big trees. She
Yeah.
said she needed a big tree. We're gonna start looking for big
At
trees.
the moment-
Eagle Eyes, 1 mile.
At the moment, you see swamp to your east. You see some hilly terrain starting to get much more hilly to the north. To the northeast, you see that strange peak in the mountains that you guys saw while you're flying. To the south, you see swamp, more swamp, and what looks to be like a
That's a good one,
burgeoning
Axel.
forest.
Which
Oh,
direction looks
fair
like
enough.
it's forest? South?
Southwestish.
Can I see far enough?
It looks like a burgeoning forest.
Let's go south.
Yeah, let's head that way. See if we can find something wide enough for the horses to pass through.
Otherwise, I can just fly and find one. I mean, a tree big enough for the horse to walk through in this area really shouldn't be that hard to find.
Let's just travel south over a mile away because the forest starts there.
Okay.
So let's just do a mile south and see if we can find it there.
All right.
Speaking of which, I want to take the poor salamander out of my bags, that seeing as it's been there,
Mhm.
and free it.
You toss the salamander out of
Oh,
your
that
bag,
poor salamander.
and it lands in the snow.
Fair point. I'm gonna pick the poor thing back up. I'm sorry.
Thank you kindly for the
Thank you for the
follow.
follow.
Thank you.
Well, I guess you're mine now. I'll stick it back in the bag.
Oh, that poor salamander.
It's got Stockholm
It
syndrome.
looks at you with fire and vinegar in its eyes.
So a lizard.
Sorry. His
And
name's gonna be Frost now.
no doubt. You guys continue to head south, and as you start to make your way, you see that the forest, that the swamp kind of keeps to your left, and starts to curve out a bit more, covering more of the land. You have gotten to a point where the feeling of that primal savagery is no longer present. The swamp looks more and more natural. There is no snow coming down today. It is just overcast and gray. As you trudge through the snow, there are some moments where the marsh does jut out farther than the plants do, and you can feel the ground getting soft and mushy. Traveling is a bit slow.
Well, welcome to our stream.
Yeah,
yes,
welcome.
very much
We love
welcome.
new people. Hello.
Welcome.
Feel free to ask any questions you have about the D&D. Some of us have been playing for too damn long. Some of us have just started recently playing. So we have answers. They may not always be right, but we have answers.
We have ideas.
We have
opinions,
those.
very
Lots of
strong
those.
ones.
Very
First-
strong
Some of
opinions.
them turn out very strange.
First thing to learn, blame all bards.
What are you going to need for tomorrow, Twiz? You are
Oh.
just going to need your character sheet and some dice.
I think we need to redeem another Shatner because that is the only, like,
Proper reaction.
yes to what Axel just did to me.
Says the guy who's calling me the god of boom booms.
You give love a bad name.
Bam. Okay.
I need
Love is a
everybody
lie.
to roll me a d6.
Oh yeah, that's right. If only we had a bar. Wait, D6. Not
D6.
20. Alright.
I didn't get a
4
4.
Alright, so this day of
Yeah, with the
travel.
program you're in.
Yeah, I got a 4.
If you're gonna buy handbooks and stuff like that,
You're the famous.
always check your local gaming shop first.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys need help because with this pandemic stuff going on, there's not enough traffic going in. If you cannot, for some reason, make it to a local gaming shop, D&D Beyond is a wonderful resource.
Support your local nerdlings.
Please. Yes, it has dice now, so if you want to do virtual dice, be my guest. Otherwise, you can roll dice at your own table. I will trust the results you give to me. As best I
Still
can.
stuck in my head.
Huh?
Your travels for this day go by just fine. You see the forest starting to grow taller in the distance as you get closer. You figure it's going to be a couple of days travel before you actually get to the forest proper.
Okay. Well, I mean, a couple of days versus 3.5 weeks through the desert.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yep.
I'll take the couple of days.
Oh, I died.
And we're going to assume that you guys have the same kind of resting pattern and everything.
Sure.
I'm gonna sleep by myself. I'm not gonna desperation cuddle with anyone.
Okay.
I give
Listra's
up.
going to force
Yeah,
cuddle
when
over
I-
here.
I'm gonna get closer and.
Can I be
Tail.
in the middle?
Yes.
Yes!
I need one more
You
roll.
know you'll tell.
One more roll of d6s.
Tail. All about the tail.
Hey, there's my 4.
6.
5. All right.
2, 3, 4, 6.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah.
Ting tang, wada bing bang.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah.
Ting tang, wada bing bang.
I told the witch doctor I wasn't loving
As you guys move on your second day's worth of travel, everything. We are now on the 19th, right?
Yes.
There is, as you wake the next
Thanks,
day,
Axel.
as you start travel, a couple hours in, you see flurries starting to fall, and it starts to get heavier until finally there are those thick, heavy snowflakes falling down around you. Those really thick, wet ones.
The big fluffy ones, yeah.
Yeah, the ones that make everything heavy. And about halfway through the day, you see, Mirren, first you see this, you see 3 humanoid creatures moving through the snow in such a way that eventually, if they keep going the direction they are, you guys will meet.
What are they?
They look humanoid. You can't tell because of the clothing that they're wearing.
Well, they're wearing clothing.
Yeah, you can't tell if they're,
All around the same height.
yeah, give or take a couple inches here. and
2
there.
legs, 2 arms.
Yeah, humanoid.
Do they have a nose?
He can't tell because
They're Voldemorts.
They're Voldemorts.
Do they have a nose?
They actually have no
That does
heads.
sound like a face.
And they are slowly trudging through the snow.
When they are close enough that they might be
You
able
can't
to
even tell that they're there right now.
Oh.
I will say
Okay.
there are they cloaked? But
They
clothes?
are dressed in winter clothing.
Okay. There are 3 humanoid shapes over there that are wearing winter clothing and they don't have claws. So
They don't have claws.
they look like they're humanoid.
Well, should we hail them?
They are
No, it's snow, not hail.
they are well over a mile. They are at least a mile away.
When we are close enough that they might be able to make out weird features, I will activate my necklace.
So you guys are not going to change directions?
Why?
No.
Because there's people, maybe we should go see what the hell they're doing out here in this frozen wasteland.
I'm not afraid of them.
They are well over a mile away right now.
We'll if we keep going, we'll eventually be up with them.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
the same could be said about us. But I don't think fighting a dragon and becoming a god are good answers for random travel.
If you
My
wish,
thought was if they were Fraternus Draconi, we could please.
if you
Destroy
wish
them.
to do fan art of Dittder, be my guest. I have but one request. When you are finished, please share it with us because we would love to show it off for you.
Yes.
We do have, actually you can't see it on the camera, we do have an art piece on our wall by the lovely Spooky Sprinkles.
And there you go.
So nice.
There you go. There's the link for our Discord. If that's an easy way to share it with us. So
One of our stream team friends painted this for us not too long ago. If you want to do fan art, please have fun. I'm excited to see what you come up with.
yes.
We once had an ogre in fishnets.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's right.
His name is Dittder, D-I-T-D-I-R.
Another one of our stream people named him because
Yeah,
Twiz was the one who
Twiz is the one who
named
named him.
Dittder.
Yep, Twiz named him Dittder. He's a real life friend of ours and fellow streamer.
He tolerates us and we tolerate him in return.
After
Most
you guys travel for another 2 hours easily, the two parties meet up. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks. Love you too, man.
Love you too, Twiz.
About, I would say maybe an hour and a half. Especially, I will shave my face again just for you.
Can't put it any more plainly.
An hour and a half into your travel, you guys get to a point where you could easily shout out to these other travelers, knowing that the snow will dampen voices and stuff. Sounds fantastic. Like I said, I'm excited to see what you come up with, man. When you're finished with it, please post it on Discord, and we will make sure that it gets seen on our intermission. We'll throw it in there so people can see what you came up with.
Give some props.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's you.
Thank you for
Thank you for the cheers, Barton North. So yeah, they're close enough that you might be able to hail them even with the dampening effect of snow around you.
What do you see now?
Well, now that we're this close, can I make any distinguishing features?
No, they are dressed in winter clothing. They have everything bundled up.
Do they have coloration or sigils or symbols?
I think the snow uniforms from Star Wars.
So we're gonna look really weird in
However,
like,
well, I
in,
should rephrase
medium
that.
winter
Yes, there
gear.
are some things about them that kind of stand out. You see a large assortment of different musical instruments. You see another fellow who's carrying what looks to be like a small chest on his back, or her back, you can't really tell. And the third one that's traveling with them appears to have this super long rucksack type thing that
Something
dangles
about
down just below just below their butt.
Are they Hypelos?
It's probably something like a wrapped
Are
weapon.
they what?
Hypelos.
What
What is
on
that?
earth is that?
You
They
don't
have a
know,
bunch
it's a
of
giant rucksack that they're carrying on their shoulders.
The Hypelos.
I'm of the mind if they don't acknowledge us, we just nod and keep going.
Let's get closer. I mean, let's
I
continue
will-
on our path, and if we run into each other, then we'll talk.
About a half an hour passes as you guys continue forward, and indeed, the two groups meet up. And the other group, as well as you, are kind of side-eyeing each other at first to see who's going to do what. And with Mirren, the scariest looking one of the group,
Hi.
waving at them,
I will follow suit and offer a bow.
they all kind okay, the three of them kind of pause
Pause.
a little bit, and one of them grabs the face mask that he's wearing, pulls it down, and you see elf-like features. Ah,
Do not.
Do not. We will.
Does this look familiar?
We will staple your tail to the saddle.
Ow!
Are you threatening my Lord Murin?
Yes.
Fireballs!
Well met. Are you traveling? Are you traveling south for any particular destination?
We're looking for trees.
Well, south will help you with that.
We are.
We are. Yeah.
You meant a god? What did he say? He was looking for a
trees.
tree.
As soon as you look to be part wolf, do you have to go to the bathroom?
Yes. I have to urinate.
Gross. Alright.
Wonderful.
Oh god. No. It was here and now it's gone.
We are heading to Wolfpine.
Yeah.
That would be the nearest civilization to the south here.
How far is that?
Probably a day and a half's journey.
How big is that?
It's a decent size.
Well, maybe respite
We
in
may
an
have-
actual town may not be
We may
so
find
bad.
ourselves some jobs there.
Are
Jobs,
you
what's
nomads
your-
or?
Oh heck no, we're entertainers.
Oh, maybe you've heard of Our Lady Vistra.
Huh?
She is the Thane of Cald and wields
Thanes.
a magical instrument.
I would like.
No idea.
Her voice is pure magic.
That's wonderful.
You've surely heard the Ballad of Murin, right?
No.
Oh. Well, I think somebody needs to
Toss a
play it.
coin to Murin.
Bard, there's people here.
Maybe we should get to the town first. Don't challenge me. We know how that will end.
You know what?
We do
No,
know how
this
that
weather is not going to be good for my loot.
Not well for
So
you.
It's not good
You
for
just
any
saw it happen
instruments.
yesterday.
You are a proper
Just
bard.
killed like
Good
40
lass.
slotties, so.
You can't kill me.
Trees.
Valor Mobilis.
And the three of them are continuing to trudge along while the two of you are arguing.
Bye.
Oh, how they're
Trees.
leaving.
Well, we may as well go to this town and add it to Nevarra's map and see if there's any information there.
I mean, fine, right?
I mean,
It's
if you
called
think that the
Wolfpine.
detour would be worth the time spent.
Wolf pine, obviously there's a pine there as big as a wolf, right?
I mean,
I mean,
Is that
Your logic escapes me.
coming
coming
this
from
way
you?
from the woman who shoved a bundle
It's called
of herbs up
Wolfpine
a
because
rat's
they
buttocks.
Because they white? I'm
A
sorry.
were-rat's buttocks.
It's
And it was
called
in my
wolf
mouth.
pine. I am trying to.
And they just keep walking when they hear buttocks and rats and stuff.
Wait, no, wait.
You see one of them just.
It's not what it sounds like.
I apologize for my companions. They can be a bit uncouth.
It was a humorous anecdote.
Yes, a bundle of herbs. She used sleeping herbs to create a concoction to put a rat to sleep that was being Ozzy Osbourne by our barbarian.
It was
Long
a long time ago.
story. Long story, but it was rather disturbing.
It worked.
And it worked. They call it wolf pine because, well, they're pine trees, and they tame wolves.
Ooh. That'd be cool. Let's go.
If you guys think you have
like,
the time.
I'm like, oh no, it's nothing. And then behind me, my tail's like.
Can I roll perception to catch that?
Sure.
It's a lot. It's 21.
No, sounds boring.
There's a little.
Hey, Mirren, you want a biscuit?
Nothing.
Oh, it's gone.
Nothing?
Nothing. The time has passed.
Ah! The curse has been lifted.
Greta's gonna lean over, grab his tail, and wiggle it.
You say,
I
Mira,
couldn't
you want a
appreciate
biscuit,
it.
and one of the other ones turns around. Just,
This is Mirren. He has replaced Malar as a god.
as soon as that happens, all three of them stop and pivot. He what?
I'm on the journey to fill the void left by Malar's passing.
That is an extremely
I turn around so I can see
daunting task.
the Omega symbol on my tail.
You turn your horse around.
And you have a tail. Wonderful. So you must be well on your way. Why would you why?
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 say something really cool? I don't know if I should.
Well, it's the interesting
I
things
wouldn't
that.
recommend it, my friend.
What's that?
I wouldn't recommend it, my friend.
Me?
Yes.
Not
Why?
on your horse.
You might start with limb and you might start with a horse.
Well,
I'll
okay.
hold the horse, but
Well, I'll get off the horse.
There's a traveling troupe that could help spread the word of Mirren. As your priestess and PR officer, I recommend this.
You're my social media intern?
So wait, so first there was secretary. Now
Honored secretary.
No.
What's
first
your-
priestess? Then it was honored secretary. now
What's
it's
your
social
view
media.
on lycanthropes?
Well, most of them will try and kill you when they see you.
Well, what about one that wouldn't try to kill you?
I haven't seen one yet.
Okay.
And you watch as 3 daggers immediately.
And I just do this.
Huh? Yes. I immediately take a defensive stance in front of him. He won't harm you without reason.
What is this?
This is the beginning of a god.
Do you always speak for him?
I'm his priestess, yes.
Strange, you have no voice of your own?
I do.
Oh, why don't
But-
you use it?
She beats me to it.
Oh, she's rude.
She's energetic.
That's a word for it.
And I would be amiss without her.
I'm gonna go sit on my horse and be quiet until, I've reached a rank worthy of speaking for a god where every traveler that is somehow magically voiced by the DM doesn't call me rude.
Well, I'm sorry, miss, but I was asking him a question and you started speaking. That is kind of rude.
She has taken the duty to try to help get me to that position, so it's something that she's
So
working
is she your avatar?
on. I mean, yes.
And you hear a growl in the back of your head.
No.
Asterisk.
Oh, that's funny. No. She's Avatar 2.0.
Not that kind of avatar.
Oh my gosh.
You must be a powerful deity if you have someone who would be so willing to throw herself in front of you.
It's in progress. It's a recent development.
So are we going to Wolf
Pine.
Pine then?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm curious to hear your story.
Sure.
As they slow down and back up so now they're walking with you and the horse.
Yeah, and I'll form back to normal.
Well, considering we had to talk that it was an ancient black dragon to get that thing.
Yeah,
And you see one of them pulls out a book and he starts scribbling stuff down.
I am disguised, by the way. I'm not sure how much longer I have on it, but
It should
not
last for
no,
an
like
hour.
out of character. Sorry. My necklace.
She has a necklace of disguise.
That's right, you said you're going to activate it. Okay.
Yes. So I should have. If I activated about 5 minutes before we got to them, then I would have about 55 left.
And I even outside of werewolf form, I still have features.
Yep.
So I mean,
Yep. And I mean, they are now enthralled asking
I'm gonna regale the whole story. Like
8 billion questions about what you are, where you're
And I'll
from,
show
what's
them
going on.
the artifacts. We found this one months ago, and over time, to find this one, I was seeing the White Wolf of Malar in my visions, and eventually brought us to the swamp where we met the black dragon who's gone mad by the
There's
dragon.
a black dragon in the swamp?
Yes.
He's completely insane and very
I would suggest not going there.
hermit-like.
Even a sane dragon is difficult. An insane one is worse. How did you survive?
He threw a contest.
Yeah, we promised him a music box.
Well, our bard, our performer, impressed him with her playing. So we have a performer who impresses dragons.
Well, dragons don't give much coin.
No.
There. Ambitiously verifying affluent tales about Repin. Avatar.
Wait. Can I see? Oh my god.
Well done.
Thank you. It was a struggle.
She's not the avatar, she's the A.V.A.D.A.R.
She's an anagram.
Yeah. So we calm the dragon down a little bit with the bard's music, and we have to get the dragon.
That's our music box.
We have to get the dragon a music box. Did you just hit your pinky?
She would tell me 5 feet I was too loud and got my pinky. This is why I can't have my
good
face
God.
and nobody loves me.
It's not her fault. You missed her.
Welcome to Dragons in the Dining Room.
Has Bill
Our
happened
hearts
to
are
speak
too
up about
short
anything
to
yet?
He has not spoken.
Okay, because I can't imagine what their reaction would be to a talking
The table's
horse.
too big. No,
Bill has not spoken. He,
because we have this shot.
say that one
Sorry,
more time.
Aaron.
Is my skin still sandstone like?
Yes, it has not changed.
You're gonna be the only sandstone dragonborn ever.
And so he held a contest because he had this, and he said I would win it if we fought down his army of Slotty. And
Slods
yeah, like 30
A
or
lot
40
of
of
them.
them.
in the swamp.
Yep. Well, not anymore.
That swamp is even more dangerous than the rumors appeared.
Well,
Good thing we never went there.
you're okay until you get to the part that looks all like it's all dead plants that are all wrangled
It's
together.
a swamp. Just don't go there in the first place.
Well, there you go.
We never would have survived had it not been for Lord Mirren's battle prowess.
Amplified by my friends. I was there for most of it, but I got a lot of help from Ilfakir and Vistra and Hakuden and moral support.
Krana's gonna laugh a little bit.
She can fight him a little bit.
Yes, everybody
and
helped.
hilariously enough, this is up there with the stories, but also not the craziest thing that's happened to us.
Oh, and I mean, I also died once, so.
You look pretty good for a dead man.
That's what
You know
started
what?
me on this journey.
Wait just a moment. I just realized that we've been rude. What are your names?
Oh yeah, that's probably.
We've been rude. Let me ask you your name first.
Let me get their names for you.
I mean, if we don't get their names in the beginning, do we really need them at all? Out of character. Like,
You
I'm
never
just
asked.
going off of every, like, romance movie I've ever watched.
You
and-
never asked.
If they don't have a last name, they're a red shirt.
Village NPC A32.
The the one with the elf features introduces himself as Zen.
Is XEN or ZEN?
Yep, Xen. The one that's writing
Furiously.
furiously in his notebook to keep up with the story
You raise his hand.
introduces herself as Rosala.
Pretty.
ROSALA.
R-O-Z-A-L-A.
Okay.
What?
My inner lore ping went off, but I think it's unrelated.
It is unrelated.
Okay.
And the third one, in a very shy, you can't quite tell male or female, introduces themselves as Kaylin.
Kaylin?
Kaylin. C-A-L-E-N.
I got a question for you, Kaylin. Are you from? Are you a warrior and you just came from this place called Ravnica?
Are you a wanderer? Do you know
They
what
are
man
wandering.
is?
The Man-Fanders.
Do you hold up doorways?
Very well. And as you guys talk and regale, they tell you stories of the different, they tell you a few little ditties about what they've been doing in their travels, and as night begins to fall, you still have not yet reached the forest, but it is very much in sight now. And as they help you set up camp, Kaylin finally breaks out of the quiet, mouse-like attitude that they've had, sits down in front of the fire and removes the hood and face mask, and you see a very strange-looking creature. The creature looks to be part human and part gnome.
Heart no.
Hi, Speedy.
Hey, Speedy.
What's up, Speedy?
Hey, Speedy.
How many more deaths, how many more people did you kill in your game? It looked like you were having fun with that.
You missed my transformation. I became a werewolf twice.
He did, he became a werewolf.
Wait, part no?
Yes, part gnome.
Gnome, human, half.
A half gnome.
Tell me more.
There was a bard.
It was a barbell. So it's Zen, Kalen, and who?
Right.
Zen, Keelan, and Russell.
As we are getting
Rosala?
close to
R-O-Z-E-L.
setting up camp, and obviously I can't keep casting this spell in my sleep, it's going to be kind of a little bit of a resigned
Caitlin's the
sigh
good one.
and a glance at the three of them. I apologize if I frighten you, and I'll let it drop.
And you watch as all the rest of them look at you more in wonder than fear.
We're a bit strange.
Hello. I'll sit down to
Wonderful.
dinner.
Did
I
you
was
get
gonna
better
say,
at using?
Twiz, they're not all human.
Did you get better at using your bow? Because I saw you struggling at first. He's playing Ghost.
Ghost of
Ghost of
Sushi.
Tsushima.
Oh, I still need to start that game.
It looked. I mean, I only watched about 5-10 minutes of it. It looks amazing. I had to hop off because I told Speedy I don't want spoilers.
And yes, Speedy, you did. It's okay.
It's okay. It will happen more often. But yes, he
I have it at will.
He has the ability to do it up to 4 hours per day.
Now it's 5.5.
Round it down.
5.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
campfire is set up. They see you go back to your
Presumably
tiefling
six.
form, and I mean, they look at you more in wonder than fear, because they just got done seeing a werewolf, heard that you guys fought a dragon, and some other glorious stories of suppositories and stuff.
Well, that was also her. Well, it was both of us.
As once we're settled into making camp and all that, I would actually like to sing the Ballad of Mirren. I just won't have an instrument because it's cold.
With the fire being where it is, creating the warmth for you, that does make it easy. It does make it more appropriate to play.
Okay.
However, before you get a chance to do that, the half gnome looks at all of you, and you guys have been trading stories. He goes on and says, "We've just come from the port town, and it's such a crazy, crazy thing. Have you heard of Lindval?"
Yes.
In
Heard of.
passing.
Isn't that the undead town?
Oh, so you do know of it. It's the
Because
craziest thing.
our
Varys
cleric,
is there.
Varys went.
I have his.
Do you know
symbol
Varys?
No, we did not stay for long. When we
Okay.
saw that everything there was an undead, we figured it was best to make haste out of there, but they did not.
They're not malicious, as far as I know,
How would you know that?
because we encountered the ghost ship.
And one
A
of our.
ghost ship?
Well, the ship wasn't the ghost, but there were undead on the ship.
They
You've
manned
met
it.
them?
Yeah.
We sent one of our party back with them to
More like a
help
bulldog than a chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
A
No, it'd be
Chihuahua.
like, oh my god, it'd be Harley.
No, that would be
The little bean mask.
a dwarf werewolf would not be Harley.
It'd be like a bulldog.
I just like the way you said Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
My
That's how it's spelled.
abomination.
Chihuahua.
That's how it's spelled.
I know.
Machihihi.
I'm sorry, what?
Machihihi. It's a half donkey, half chihuahua.
Whoa.
That was one of the other games we just recently played. Anywho,
Moving on.
and we did stop by for just a brief moment, and I mean, yes, they did not fight us, but it was the strangest thing. Everything there was undead, but it was like a normal city.
How far away is Lindval from here?
Oh, goodness. We've been on the road from Lindval for easily 3 weeks now.
What brought you to Lindval?
Our job.
What is it? We don't know what your jobs are.
Yeah.
Entertainers.
Never mind. I know what your job is.
I can fast travel.
Hook up a tree network.
Yes.
Start making campfires.
So we're Dark Souls now.
You have died.
Or Tomb Raider. Or.
On Horizon.
But The one thing that we did notice, however, is that the land seems to be dying. It seems cursed. Over by the Dragon's Claw, there was such a beautiful place of geysers and hot springs.
Dragon's Claw.
Absolutely beautiful. And now there's this miasma over the entire land.
Naraku. Sorry. Dragon's Claw.
Yes.
I've never heard of that place.
Actually, yes, you have.
Does it
As
have?
long as we don't see any
Does it have
Sabio
to
show,
have
we'll be good.
a volcano?
Not that I'm aware of.
So
Okay.
It's just geysers and hot springs.
I know you're entertainers, but why would you?
Roll and intellect.
What's the point in traveling from Lindval to Wolfpine?
Undead creatures don't seem the best. Wolfpine seems to be a better place.
20.
Was it the nearest town?
As the crow flies.
Really? There's no other towns easily accessible 3 weeks from here? Towards Lindval?
Not easily accessible, no.
Wow.
You have to remember this continent hasn't really been settled all that long.
Dragon's Claw seems to be the range of mountains that Eric said he was traveling with the Dragonborn to go check on in here.
Oh.
Anyone else remember that name?
I think so, because
don't.
I
Ningir
have
was
made sure to
on
mention it.
on a single peak, wasn't he? Or
I thought Ingir was on the God's Shelf.
He is.
so that's considerably north of us.
Yes.
So the Dragon's Claw are mountains that connect to the God's Shelf.
Potentially.
Navarro, may I see your map?
It
Why,
is
yes.
blank in that area.
Huh?
It is blank in that area.
Perhaps the traveling
Well, yeah, we showed Navarre's map to the travelers.
can help us fill in.
Yes.
At least pencil in,
Well-
like we pencil in.
Maybe we
And
can
with
get to
that-
the story, or to the story, to the
And with that,
town.
as Navarre starts making more of the map with the assistance of your companions, the strange peak to the north is a dwarven city called Darkwell.
Oh,
A little bit north and west of you is a settlement called Sharnwick.
wait, I thought that was where the Black Dragon is.
The Black Dragon is here.
We were pretty close.
We were very close.
Oh, okay.
We're going to
The
Wolfpine.
Dragon's Claw is this range
I want to go to the Dwarven settlement.
that does indeed
I'll go to Wolfpine.
connect to the God's Shelf. To the
Well-
west of it, in this area here, is where the hot springs and geysers are and the miasma.
I need to expand my key.
Your question about easily accessible, they discuss Shadowfell, a wood elf settlement that they don't seem to be very
Shadowfell.
hospitable to other people.
Huh.
And then Lindval here. They
Wait.
also point out
I'm
the elven settlement here that happens to be at the moment Mondrian.
right. It's Madre instead of Walwyn. Because
So they-
Walwyn is my home.
Yep. So they give
So-
you all of these locations.
Wait a minute. Then wouldn't I be vaguely familiar with this area?
You traveled from Wallen
Yeah.
to Talmont. The
Right.
easiest route would be to head south to Pinehurst and then across to Talmont.
Right, but I'm just saying in my 8 levels of adventuring before I met the party, I never ventured 10 miles north of my home city.
That is not 10 miles, honey.
It,
From Hualwyn,
I never went from Rapids to Duluth.
from Hualwyn to Wolfheim is almost 2 weeks.
Oh. I'm just clarifying.
Plus you have to go through the swamp.
Well, fair enough. Would I even have, like, basic rudimentary knowledge being...
When they give you a description of the maps like this, you're like, okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
But you
I
are
was not a very
fam-
bright noble. when it came
No,
to
you
geography.
weren't. Or maybe you didn't get out because your parents were always gone and had you take care of the stuff at home, like you just mentioned a while ago.
That's fair.
There.
So you guys are just outside of Wolf Pine, right about a day's travel at the most. And you're having this discussion about Linval. The map has been expanded quite a bit for you to know different locations. It's not 100% accurate, but it does give you an idea of what's around you. And we will wrap this up with one more set of D6s with everybody.
D6. Oh my gosh.
It's on the 6 sides.
And what did you get, Ilfikir?
2.
2? The rest of your travel to Wolf Pine goes without incident. As you make your way into the forest...
So this tile 20, did we rest for the night?
Yes.
Okay.
It is now tile 20. The forest, as you enter it, lightly covered in snow, as some of the trees bear the weight of that. You notice that there is a plethora of wolf prints all over the place. There are tracks of other animals, but the majority of it is wolf prints. They are deep.
Deep?
They are deep.
So
they're big elbows.
Like direwolf deep?
Maybe.
They are deep. Direwolves would be wide.
Or just a lot of prints.
And why?
Over and over again.
And as you continue on, there seems to be no worry with your traveling companions. They traipse forward with no concern, as if they've done this many times before. Soon after lunch, you notice in front of you that there is a large wooden wall constructed of the same material as the forest around you. You see towers, you see the tops of buildings, and you also see some of this expands into the tops of the trees, making walkways through the trees as well inside this settlement. Just a little bit outside of the walls so that you can see that there are critters standing up there looking down. And as you get close enough, Mirren, you see something that makes your blood turn cold.
Oh boy.
The entire settlement is gnomes. And we will see you all next time on Adventures of Loromir.
Yes!
Oh no!
Garlic!
Oh god! Our big attack here!
Darn it all! We're done here. Peace out.
Maybe they'll be.
How dare you ruin a high with a low like
Yeah,
that?
all in favor of noping right on out of here.
Yeah, we'll go to the Dwarven settlement.
Yeah.
Who gives a crap? There's wolves here.
We walk up and we're like,
They're all tainted anyway.
nope.
We nope right on out of there.
Thank you very much for that. I will pull that up right now. You'll see a spot in the Discord called Post to Pick.
Yes, Axel, we are noping right on out of there. Noping right on out of there.
If you haven't joined our Discord, let me know. I will make sure to give you the link. So big thank yous go out here. First one, thank you to Syrinscape for the audio that we use for our stuff. Big thank you to OMG for the host and bringing some of their friends over to watch us. Much appreciated. Even bigger thank you goes out to everybody who's here. Those of you who are joining us and watching us, we absolutely love having you here. It is, hey Wolves Dad.
Heyo.
I mean, it's fantastic having you guys here. If it wasn't for you guys, this stream would be nowhere.
Viewerless and sad.
I know, you guys make this super entertaining.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
We will be, right? We will be here tomorrow for our Patreon one-shot. We have a couple of Patreons who joined up and have earned the right to be in a one-shot specifically for them. And just because we needed a few more players, I grabbed our moderator, Krabby Patty, to be one of the players. Axel. He was Krabby when I joined.
Formerly known as Krabby.
When he joined, he was Krabby.
The mod formerly known as Krabby.
Yes.
Okay, no worries about that. I'm trying to take some time so it gets loaded up. And then one of our good friends from Misrolled Adventures has been DMing for like ever, so I decided to give him a shot to be a player. So we got 4 people joining in, 2 of them being Patreons. We will be playing a one-shot adventure that may last 2 sessions. All of them are level 10. It will be an absolute blast. I just got done making a brand new overlay for them, so we'll have fun with that. Monday we will have Dragon's Discourse. We will have a special guest. It will be our local game shop owner from Double Dames.
Woo!
He and I are going to be having a long bantering session about 5th edition, all the way back till 1st edition, what we like, don't like, things we've changed, things we're trying to reintroduce.
So a lot of back in my day?
A lot of back in my day. You're going to hear 2 little grognards going, I remember when... Because between the 2 of us, we've been DMing for over 60 years.
To hit armor class 0.
Hence my name, Thaco. What else do we got? Anything else that we need to announce?
There were 6 classes and you
Are
put
we
up
gonna
with
raid
it.
anybody today?
We are going to raid somebody tonight. I'm just making sure we don't have any other announcements. I gotta
Plus
find out
1
who we
weapon
can raid.
was the end all of weapons.
If anybody's got a suggestion for raid, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to look at who's live and go from there.
I'm checking.
Who's
right
live anyway?
now.
All I could think of when Murin was telling
Lich
the
is
story was the
And Gangers is
Brooklyn
live.
Nine-Nine clip. The
Gangers
need
is
my
live?
help
Wow.
for their dazzling
Gangers
psychologists.
just went live.
What?
We're getting some
Aaron.
feedback.
There you go. Sorry about that. I really apologize. That was my bad. Let's see what's going on here. He's been going for a little while. He's going to be wrapping up here soon, so let's...
We rolled our dice up.
I'm going to see if we can rate if he's ready for it. Otherwise, again, if somebody's got an idea.
I got nothing.
Same. Would you like me to move?
Alright, I think we're just going to go hop over and visit the Liching Hour. Everybody stick around. We're going to go raid.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
Night.
And yes, thank you. We will see you guys tomorrow at 4 o'clock p.m. Central Time.
Have not an eventful night, you guys.
Right? I gotta go for a
I've been
spells.
excited for it.